Oh, I was gonna say. I noticed Mosaic Mama's book. Interesting. I think $49.99. Joking. I'm joking, kinda. But yeah. So, I hope LPS is okay. I haven't seen her either, but anyway. Sorry, I apologize to you for the other day because I get discouraged sometimes. I do. Can't help it. There's no counter in here. I don't even know if it's. Oh, why does that sometimes? I bet there's 199 people in here. I bet there is. I hate it when there's no count. Well, it's not that. Well, I think. Hello, Mandy. Hello. I realized that I was someone's content again. Poor Swiss Meth. She just can't get herself any content. And you got Slavalina over there and everybody. Now, so I thought, well, since they're looking for some content, hopefully she'll play it right because it's a really serious topic and situation that I don't think should be ignored. But I guess if they think it's okay. So trigger warning and disclaimer: I do not own all of the audio contained within this video. I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It's very disturbing. It's been altered in speed, and it's for commentary, educational purposes only. And I feel, I don't know, I don't have the same opinion as they do on this. When did she start doing that? When did she start using the potty on her own? Bless her heart, she taught herself. But could she get a little privacy in there, buddy? Do you want to stay in diapers or panties? I mean, diapers, really? That's just my opinion. I don't know. But somewhere along the line, there's pull-ups got to be in there. They're all over there saying I harassed Bama Gracing. Again, I did not. I'm so sick and tired of that shit. That shit's got to stop, man. While they ignore this. They ignore this. How many times are they going to talk about her panties? Now, I don't know about you guys, but this guy. That's when I said it sounded like, like her mouth was covered, didn't it? I don't know. Is it just me? Hi, Amanda. You still here? Is it just me? Am I the only one that... What did he do? I mean, seriously. Like, what did he do? It's just to get an opinion. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, that probably didn't make the kid jump or anything, huh? Maybe give her a little nervous fucking problem there, buddy. Oh, he's going to hit her in the back of the head. He's going to hit her in the back of the head. Wow. teaching her gun violence. The kid's got the diaper, holding onto it like it's pants. He wants to see what's going on. You guys, I wonder if they're playing it the way it should be played over there, or if they just don't want to admit that they're harassing me for something. I didn't do anything. And they came in here fucking talking smack. Fucking, and KFC's over there. Videos are going back up. I mean, shut the fuck up. Go right ahead, because I'm sorry, but things are coming to a head here. Yeah, it's wet. You've been on here fucking for how long? You were, I mean, come now. Booty. Ugh. I'm sorry, I don't agree. No Mickey D's. No Mickey D's for them unless they get booty. You don't give me your booty, no Mickey D's. That's my opinion. Yeah. So, oh, he's like, oh, it came off. Not like he was giving her a diaper change, okay? He wasn't at the diaper table or the changing table, okay? He wasn't there. That wasn't what was going on. She knows that. You could hear it in her voice, you know. She said, Dad. And he said, what are you going to do about it? And he said, oh, she's naked, naked. She's naked, naked. One thing you can do with somebody want to see what I do with baby naked? I'll bite a booty. I'll bite a Ugh. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Survivor Girl 2019 is whom Sniff Miss needs to keep stealing content from. But that's okay. But she seems to think this is okay while they sit in there making up lies about me. And they accept this behavior. She's crying and they're so sad. Come on now. Do they sound like they're enjoying it? Every father has me, but Muncher Monster, while they're changing their baby's girl diapers. Shut the fuck up, Izzy. Pervy. She's having a fucking anxiety attack right there, in my opinion. Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my god. So gross. It's so gross. Trigger warning, I'm sorry. It's gotta be put out there, because these fuckers want to deflect. You ever heard anything like that in your life? Ugh. Stop eating the baby, she said. Good booty. Izzy, this is normal to you? You're fucking gross. All this time, that poor kid is sitting there naked. You fucking dirtbag. Told her to mind her business. Because that little girl is, in my opinion, trying to protect the little one. Izzy, you fucking bitch. They sound like they're having fun with the butt muncher monster, huh? Do they? You fucking prevert? Fucking assholes all over there. You want to accept this shit. You're out of your mind. So watch your mouth. That poor little girl is trying to protect that little one. He's gonna hit her. She won't know where it's coming from. Remember, he said she's, just learned how to potty and she's in diapers, but you may as well, hit her and she won't know where it's coming from. That's great. Everybody always sneaks up on their fucking toddler. But a bunch of people over there at Sniff Meth, sitting on her panel, sitting in her room, are making up lies saying I'm harassing some kid. I don't even know, okay? I wish her the best. In the meantime, they're loving on this guy. Not because this isn't wrong and gross, but because SG says it's wrong and gross, and they'll compromise their convictions and allow this. This has gone on now for 7 minutes.
Everybody enjoy the film. We enjoy the regular TV. That's how we do it over here. Yeah. Baby world, man.
Okay. Did you hear that? Stiff miss. You better be fucking playing this right. Mandy, are you still here? Is anybody here that would go over there and make sure that these fuckers are playing that right?
Everybody enjoy the film. We enjoy the regular TV. That's how we do it over here. Yeah. Baby world, man.
He's eating pootie. Pootie. Not booty. Pootie. I'm curious what you purrs over there. Think about it. Since you never got any content and you want to play this, and you had a number of people in there, I'd love to know what you guys are saying over there, but I guess I'd have to just check it out my fucking self, right? Okay. E. Anyway, apparently they're all free birds.
I'm eating today.
The other little girl has a fit about it. She sounds like she's having fun, huh, Izzy? God.
Oh my god.
So he was eating it when he says, I'll bite it, so. What the fuck? What the fuck does that even mean? I'll bite it, though. I won't eat it, but I'll bite it, though. What does that even mean? This is a baby we're talking about here. Like a toddler, like probably 2 or something. Of course, nonverbal. And that poor little girl, this is the most I've heard her talk, trying to save her little sister. But you know, all those perverts over there, they think it's okay. Survivor Girl 2019, I don't think it's okay. That's disgusting. It smells like cootie. That's gross. Gross. But they'll agree with it. Because I, Survivor Girl 2019, think it's disgusting. That's Chosen One Girls, okay? He likes to say Frank Nitty. This is him. This is how they do it over there at Baby World. While they're all sitting over there at Sniff Mess channel, making up lies, saying I'm harassing a kid with cancer. I'm not. They're harassing me over and over and over again. And then, fuck it, KFC, fuck you, and put your videos up, crazy girl. Because I'm telling you, the shit's coming to a head, and you guys are gone too far, and, you know, this had to be done. Doesn't she sound like she's having fun? You guys over there on the Preverts channel, doesn't she? Where's your, like, local Prevert, Scuzzy? You know, the one with the butt-munching monster. Huh? Doesn't she sound like she's having fun? Fucking stinks. That poor kid is trying to save her little sister. And those fuckers over there are turning a blind eye in order to make up lies about a stage 4 cancer patient that has done nothing to them. And I don't give a fuck, man. Just pointing out somebody's head looks shaved doesn't mean I did something to them. Okay? But it's gone on and on and on until you guys are like, and then when it gets done, and if it does become found out that those people are not whom they are, you know, saying they are, because nobody's demanded proof from them or anything. I didn't. I'm not going to do that, because then everybody starts saying, you know, the fuck. Well, I really hope no BS isn't mad at me, and I do want to say to Chicken Ware that, I don't know, my feelings are kind of hurt that, you know, I mean, I don't care, like, I mean, like, I don't know, whatever. It's fine. It's all right. I can just take the baiting for everybody. It's okay. I can't even believe that, even, you know, minus the whole whatever's going on over there with the baby, this little girl is having a meltdown because of something this man is doing. Do they sound like they're having fun? There's 22 people in here. Are you all seriously too scared of these people? Because it's okay, because I promise you that things are in the works that will be changing things. And yeah, that was a really bad move to threaten me and say, somebody can make me disappear in seconds. Like, that was a real bad move.
Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. No, don't blame it on me. Blame it on you. You're yelling all the time.
I mean, just because I'm playing this and thinking this is gross, I really don't know why Swiss would think that, she gotta she gotta go live every fucking time I go live. What are you, fucking pathetic? Don't answer that. It's, rhetorical. Everybody knows the answer. You are pathetic. You're fucking obsessed, man. You really are. You fuckers are obsessed. No matter what I came on here and talked about tonight, you'd be doing this. You honestly think, by coming in here with troll accounts called Chang and stuff like that, that I'm gonna fucking, what do you think? I'm gonna off myself or something? Because of you guys? No. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. I told you, I've been a law-abiding citizen, tax-paying, productive citizen in society. I mean, I'm not no frickin', doctor or something. I didn't, develop a cure for anything, but I haven't hurt anyone. I know, according to all these motherfuckers over there, you'd be inclined to believe it. But anybody with some sense would know that this fucking wench said, let's hire a private eye, a private investigator. What are you investigating, weirdo? What are you investigating, you fucking fat slob, you fucking stalking bitch? What are you investigating? All you ever fucking do is sit here and harass the fuck out of me. Fucking facts, man, right there. Facts. You harassed. I heard you talking about everybody in my live stream. Oh, well, and fucking Swiss miss. Somebody who owns dogs. You're fucking weirdos. Get a fucking life, you bunch of stalkers. You are really displaying behavior that is just out of control, okay? And the only reason why I'm playing this shit is not because I'm infatuated with you motherfuckers or obsessed, especially with that fucking skanky-ass bacteria-ridden bedbug fucking head-having bitch, okay? Blobs. Is because you keep playing my live stream. So I'm just going to keep playing this, though, because go fuck yourself. That's why. Having people come in here starting shit about that kid and saying I'm harassing her. Go fuck yourselves, you bunch of preverts. Honest to God, you gotta be kidding me with that shit. This is crazy. Who the fuck does this shit? You guys are all crazy. Oh my God. Who? Oh, this was, okay, yeah. Fucking, once again, crazy lady. Fucking Izzy. Fucking nutcase. Total nutcase. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Total nutcase. SG thinks she's living in, this is a day ago. So they think everything is like old and stuff, but it's that, I'm telling you. Trust me when I tell you. These motherfuckers are crazy. SG thinks she's living in God's grace. Her cancer has allegedly come back worse than before. Her only daughter wants absolutely nothing to do with her, even after her mother's alleged serious cancer diagnosis. She's living off $1,300 a month, and her rent is $900. Okay, she has a room full of 40 people who don't want to engage with her on her channel, but watch to get their enjoyment from her losing her mind. Okay, losing is spelled Losing. Okay, so it makes Izzy angry that I thought I was in God's graces, even with cancer, and even with $1,300 a month. My rent's $900, and there's a room full of 20 people, and nobody talks to me. Yeah, because you guys all sit there trying to fucking private eye them and shit and stalk them. Dude, fucking, it's a fucking constant, man. This has gone on since October 8th, 2020. I don't give a fuck, man. Yes. Fucking gross, man. Izzy, I've always loved your perspective on the subject. Me? I don't know why this woman talks. No interest whatsoever. Then why are you making a fucking video about it, bitch? I don't even know you. You live in Scotland.
As far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I need bottles.
You see the
I need bottles, sister. Yeah, I need to be here. Absolutely. You know me. You know me.
okay, your channel and said, console, wait, see, testing me. 2,000 videos, live streams.
Why are you clocking me? Izzy, ever since the day I got cancer, that's the first time I ever fucking saw you anywhere. And you were bashing the shit out of me. I didn't even know you. Saying, oh, she loves having cancer, using her cancer. I had just gotten it. From that day forth, you have been compiling this fucking copy and paste bullshit. You're a fucking mean cunt. You just made a list of all the things of why I shouldn't think I'm in God's grace. You made a list. That's gross. There's me trying to fucking have faith, and you're making a fucking list to a stage 4 56-year-old cancer patient that you would never meet. You live in another country. But it made you angry that I said, I'm still here by the grace of God. So you made a list of why I shouldn't think I'm in God's graces. Who fucking does that to someone? Nobody normal. You could sit there and say, oh, she's fucking crazy because I'm fucking mad. She's mad at fucking the stupid stuff this complete fucking stranger says about her. No, it's not crazy to be like, I don't even know what any. I'm so alarmed. I mean, you guys are really getting out of control talking about private investigators and shit. You're sick, Bobbles. You're fucking sick. You need to be locked the fuck up, man. You do. Who tries to tell somebody, makes a list of why they shouldn't feel like they're in God's graces? I mean, I get it. It's, you were out. Oh, wow, there's 27 people here not even talking to me. You must love it when the number grows higher, huh? It's great. Makes me feel great. Is that why you guys have more and more stock accounts, like watching me, just to be like, look at all these people, can't wait till you're dead? Then what are you going to do? Just move on to somebody else? You probably took part in all the whole Chang stuff. Or the Brianna Gray. What are you going to do next? Who's next? Who's the next target? Because I know the ones before me are dead. Okay? The ones before me are dead. So, I mean, it's fine. Everybody can sit silently while, I don't know, you just sit there and you watch things steadily get worse and worse, and then next time, hopefully, it's not like your kid's friend or your kid that they do this stuff to. I mean, your kid might be 35. I can't even comprehend. It's okay, though. I'll still be me. I don't know, just spell that bitch. I don't want to listen to her. She's a fucking idiot. I can't.
Well, then, they should all know about what a crazy fucking bitch she is. Right, and I think they'll talk. Like, I guarantee those people will talk about her. I bet she's being...
Can you believe this shit? This is them discussing getting a private investigator on me.
They were probably playing fine. Well, see, my name is Phoebe, not Beelzebub, not...
This is what they do to somebody. Now, don't even think that it's me. Let's just isolate the stage 4 cancer patient, 56 years old. This is what they do for fun. This is what Swiss Meth is doing over there for fun. This is the example she's setting for her children. I was just in my live stream, and Bee's got to come in and keep screaming and yelling at me, telling me she has people who could make me disappear in seconds. I'm just trying to fucking live my life. Leave me the fuck alone. Why do you go live every time I go live, Swiss? I swear to God, you're negligent. This is their entertainment. Harassing somebody with a diagnosis such as stage 4 cancer, breast cancer that went to the bone. All fun and games, isn't it? Every day. That woman has a young child, that one that's laughing, yucking it up. This is the example she sets for her kid. To laugh at a woman over there threatening and yelling at a stage 4 cancer patient in their own live stream. And this fucking nasty ass pathetic hoe goes live every single time I do, because that's her life. She sits there and waits for me to go live. That's her life. That's her fucking life. Nothing. She has nothing in her life. But she does. She has everything. She's got a little girl. She's got a life. A wonderful child. But this is what she chooses to do. Phoebe, who the fuck are you? Why the fuck are you bothering me, you freak? So she doesn't even get it that I don't know her fucking first name. I don't run around calling, Swiss Shannon or Bobbles Christina, right? No, I don't. But do they call me fucking? I mean, come on, man.
So why don't you just say I'm crazy and be proud of it, Survivor? Yeah, but you gotta understand it's okay to be upset about.
As if I'm not proud, but see, I made an account. Like, is there a problem if I have an account named Survivor? Is that an issue? Like, am I not allowed to have an account either? Like, what the fuck is wrong with these fucking losers? Listen, Skeevy fucking Beatty isn't your fucking name, and it's because you act skeevy. I don't do meth. So one's defamation, libel, and slander, and one is based on how you act, skeevy. Once again, based on how you act. But why you're screaming at me when I wasn't even talking about you is fucking just is really beyond me.
Alright, whatever. Yeah, to other people, and then when it's you, oh my god, you called me that too.
It's fucking scam.
You're doing my own thing. Why?
You know why they do this? Because their plan of action is stress will release toxins in my body and speed up the process of me dying. They've written it, they've said it, it's their plan, that's their plan. That's why they do this, isn't it gross? I wonder if that little girl knows, or even your other kids, do they know that their mother is trying to partake in the death of somebody? That's what you're doing. That's what you're trying to do, but you're not going to do it, because go fuck yourself.
Because you're talking about my friends and you're talking about me. You're talking like I'm some asshole on a plantation.
fuck off. I don't give a fuck if you're a master on fucking masturbator. I don't give a fuck what you are. I don't care about you. I don't care about them. Why the fuck would I be calling you Uncle Tom? Like, you're yelling and screaming. And I didn't call you Uncle Tom, you fucking weirdo.
Okay, whatever you say, idiot.
See, you're calling me a meth head for something I wasn't even saying about. I wasn't even talking about you. That's defamation and slander, okay? And libel, all right? Okay? You hearing me? Baby Floyd, you hearing me? You hearing me, BB Floyd? Bitch comes on my fucking panel screaming like that. Why don't you just fucking leave me the fuck alone? Why don't you tell your fucking pathetic, desperate cunt friend over there that's obsessed and sits waiting for me to go live so our fucking fat pig friend can come up there and talk smack and, you know, just basically incriminate herself more and 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 more. And, you know, the ball's rolling. Huh. I don't know you, lady. Why don't you just shut the fuck up and go away?
I can't take it.
Man, you know what, you screaming fucking skank? Your husband has people who are gonna make me disappear. It's exactly what you said. Do you know what that is? It's a death threat. Right, right, BB Floyd? It's a death threat. Are you saying you're going to have your husband get people to kill me? Sounds like that. Will that be after you beat me with the bat? Hit me with a shovel? What's my bullshit, weirdo? Anybody's going to hear this, and I don't know, I'd love to be a fly on those walls before they come tumbling down around you. I would just love to. Man, you're going to be... Listen to her, Swiss, laughing like that. That's her fucking entertainment. Could you imagine taking your kid for granted? That's in the, you know, like your little kid that, why are you fucking such a lowlife that this is what you do? Fucking lowlife. This other one yelling and screaming, thinking she's beyond reproach. Oh my God, fucking listen to that screeching motherfucking bitch. Maybe there's a lot of people who will recognize your voice.
No, because I wasn't talking about her. busted for saying shit. I've been busted for saying shit. I have to know how to talk. I can't talk.
You sound fucking sick, Swiss. There's something wrong with you, man. You are raising somebody in the future that, even though, everybody is like, well, that's her kid, not mine, but they may end up meeting this person. Someday her kid might be sitting there laughing all evil at your kid with cancer. People threatening to kill somebody who's already fucking terminal. Who fucking does that? Who fucking does that? What fucking type of a bitch lists off all the reasons why you shouldn't feel like God loves you? Who fucking does that to somebody? These are evil, demonic people. Listen how Baba is. No, she don't. Afraid of losing your meal ticket, are you, Blobs? Fucking skank. You are too much of a stalker, and you're dangerous, and your friend is dangerous too. And that sick bitch there's something wrong with her. She's fucking evil. You hear that evil cat? Fucking these bitches need to be locked the fuck up, and it's a good possibility. Especially after that woman said that.
No, because I wasn't talking about her. I've been busted for saying shit. I have to know how to talk. I can't talk.
Let's see how much you're laughing soon. Remember when Howard Dean was like, and it like just took arm down his campaign and shit? That right there could be known as the Howard Dean scream for beeps. What are they going to take me down for? Because I want to just be on YouTube like anybody else without anybody who comes in here being threatened, and without this going on anywhere to anyone. This is just not okay. Things like privacy are not, it shouldn't be about where, when we were, growing up, it was the frickin' telephone book. And if they say, do you want a private number? And you say yes. And if you didn't, you were listed. And even if you were listed, nothing like this happened. Nothing like this fucking happened. Sure, okay, a telephone book, catch-22, probably like a lot of waste of paper, probably not environmentally friendly, but plus, remember Arnold Schwarzenegger found Sarah Connor, the Terminator from the telephone book. But whatever, okay? What I'm saying is, at some point, it seems like, Google got to buy all of our fucking information and sell it. And we're supposed to go around to everything and say, don't sell my information. Like, wait a minute, no, I'm supposed to give you the permission to do that. But apparently, that ain't how it goes anymore. Like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh, and then they're like, oh, here, this is a great product. It will, take you out of all the, so don't sell my information and protect this, protect that. Fucking just get rid of all of it if that's the case. Because it's becoming too dangerous. When Bobbles is sitting there saying they think everybody should hire I'm sick and tired. I'm hearing how I'm on drugs. They're all up at night, all night. But I'm on drugs to be right. But they're all okay. Or they can even say, well, I was drunk and talking sexually to minors. Oh, see, she was drunk. Give her a break. But SG's some kind of alcoholic because one time I was drinking a Buzzball. I mean, this is starting to really be fucking out of hand. Now Blobs wants to hire a stalker, a professional stalker, to come and harass people that know me and do interviews with them. I'm a fucking 113-pound, 56-year-old, stage 4, single cancer patient. Just, 2 cats and a dog. I'm not doing anything to anybody. I'm not threatening. Blobs is like, oh, she still goes to the bar and does karaoke. No, I don't. No, I don't. In fact, after the amount of fucking PTSD beatdown you motherfuckers have done, I think I'm the ugliest thing walking. Happy to hear that? Oh, yeah? Feel good about it? Hard to fucking, I mean, how many times now in the last couple have you called me one-titted freak? Stage 4 breast cancer patient, they're calling one-titted freak. Now, I see that it looks like they've succeeded in, their advancement of their virtual murder of somebody again. And prior, they've been successful, some of them that are involved in this. So I'm pretty sure they're not thinking they're going to lose. Knowing the effect they've had on this channel and myself, I'm not prepared to not change laws. Like, not like I'm going to change them, but I definitely need people to stand and it's okay. Even if you're just 2 people standing for something, or 1 person, or 3, or 4, at least you tried. And I will try, and ball's already rolling, and whatever the outcome, I hope it's, appropriate for what should happen. I mean, this is no joke. They could literally go back through these people's history. I don't know how. I'm just saying if they ever wanted to see what they've been up to on social media since they've been on it. I'm not saying so much blobs because I don't really know, but I do know, some others that are partaking. They can go through that history if ever and just see what they've been partaking in their social media time for the last, I don't know, 20, 15, 10 years. They have been a very huge role in deaths, okay? I'm not kidding you. I'm not lying to you. These same people that are partaking in this. Now, I'm just like, now I'm left alone. Like, man, I took some shots for some people, and then to see them be like, but it's all right, because you know what? My life was never easy, but it wasn't something that I couldn't find joy in. I have a good imagination, and I don't mind my own company. I'm not miserable. I'm not lonely, but they want me to be miserable and lonely. That's why, Izzy's like, robbing one out while nobody sits here and talks to me. And I think to myself, wow, like, I don't know. I just want to make a change. I gotta just put that aside, and realize that, they've been successful. That's it. I'm pretty much, I gotta just focus on the actual legal part of it and the getting that rolling, because on here, it's gross. It's gross. It's fucking really gross. Fucking really gross, people, man. Not everyone, but.
Oh, let me go to another device.
And I only said that because I didn't want.
Hold on, guys. Let me see if I can, okay, here comes baby back. Alright. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, let's listen to the ad.
Someone tell me why Jenny Apple or Too Close for, no, Too Cute for Cancer. There's a couple of other cancer channels. Hi, Amanda. Someone tell me why. Because there's nothing prior to me having cancer, that is indicative of anything that they try to say. So I don't understand why. I think his chosen one, because he fucking sat there saying he lied, that he never showed no fucking emails. That's all a fucking lie, man. These people are sick and crazy and they need to be prosecuted. Because I hurt people. I don't go on and hurt people. Ugh. Let me try and go out and come in and drop it because it won't let me. I don't know why. That's not, but Amanda, that's not going to yell at that. Trying to get, saying having trouble connecting. I might have to go out and come back or something. How do they? Oh, man. Let me go out and try it again. No, let me go out and try it again. It keeps saying having trouble connecting. See, let me go out and then try it. But it might take a minute. Will you wait? I don't know why it's doing that. But I'll be right back. Or you know what I'll do is I'll go into the live stream and drop it that way. I'll try it that way. Okay. So I'm going to go out, go into the live stream, and drop it that way instead of this one. Okay. Yeah, but I'm going to drop the link in the room, okay? Like, I'm going to come in the room because for some reason it's messing. It's like not letting me do it this way. But my phone's such shit. I'm so sorry, you guys. Hello? Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Hi, SG.
How you doing? How's the fox doing?
The fox is doing good. He's doing really good, thank you.
Glad. So
Yeah,
glad
he's doing good.
I always worry, about him.
Yeah, I worry too when I don't see him.
Yeah.
I didn't come up on here because I want to argue and fight with you. The reason I wanted to come on here is because I wanted to know like why the other day you had made, well, your junkie friend made a comment saying that you were not okay with supporting my fox videos because I have nice things to
What?
say.
Who's that?
Yeah, she said it in her live. She said, Melissa, she's not supporting your Fox videos anymore because you were talking good about Bobbles in your live. And so I don't know, you didn't correct her. Usually when she says something wrong or a lie, you correct her.
Well, I don't watch her.
Right. Well, so she did say that, and that bothered me a lot because I thought to myself, like, you have people you like, I have people I like, but if you're really there to support, wildlife, that shouldn't matter who I do or don't talk good or bad about. You know what I mean? And I
Well, what I
get that.
said was, I still support your fox videos, but I can't be subscribed to Beautiful Bobbles, but I still support your Fox videos. It was the name, but not that I wouldn't support your Fox videos and still thumbs them up.
Right. No. Yeah. See, well, she didn't say that. She said it way different because she's a piece of
And I
shit and
don't
she
watch
likes to
that.
start.
And I don't watch her because, I don't know, I just don't.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying she lost me at the Miss Smith, can I take the phone call in the conference room? Now, I'm not looking to bash her or anything, but I'm really tired of being like linked in with her. Hello, Six Mom Mary. Because we're totally different people. And so I didn't know that she had said that. And that's the thing that really, you know, earlier tonight, people were like, oh, she was talking really good about you. But now she's, like, now I'm hearing this. And then I also had seen something else that she had done. So I'm like, like, I just don't want to, I don't want to, walk on eggshells with somebody. I don't want to, I have no desire to.
Right. No, and I
Her.
get that.
Yeah.
I get that. I
But
mean,
of
the only
course
thing.
I would always support the facts.
Right. My thing is too is I just don't understand, like, when you and her are good, why would you want to support that versus
We're never gonna be good.
right. Oh, you and SB?
Yeah.
Right. Yes, and I get that. See, that's a good thing to know because she says way different, and I've always been confused by that. Like, I supported her in the past, but I can see right and wrong. Like, you know what I mean? That's right in your face. It's right in all of our faces that woman's
Right.
just
But I
wrong.
will tell you, like Bobbles did focus on, her vagina for like a long time. But yeah, I don't see any of that really lately, for a while. So that's why she's mad at me, because they said I really don't
Well,
knew
Bubbles.
that you were good with her until you two got in a fight. No, listen, Amanda.
This is not Amanda. This is Melissa.
No, I know. I'm looking at Amanda is in the room.
Oh, her comment.
But I know I wasn't good with her. Just basically, there's been times when I said, oh no, but that's not how it went, and it would appear that I was defending Bobbles.
Mm-hmm. Well, but yeah, Bubbles did focus on that. But I mean, I would have found anything to focus on somebody too that kept coming at me in my private life and my kid, my everything that I'm doing, I'm eating, everything, anything that she could come at Bubbles with, she did that. So I don't see how Bubbles is wrong for focusing on something
Well,
of her
earlier
that she
I
didn't like.
played a clip of when Bobbles was on my channel and we were friends. Okay, and I don't know what. I do support the Fox. I don't know what that means. Anyway, Bobble said that Holly was the one who got her sister's obituary and her father's so that, that's where it came from. Bobbles was sitting on my panel talking to me as like a friend, telling everybody, what happened. I didn't know about her sister then, and that's, what happened. I mean, Holly is the one who initially was digging in her, family's obituaries and doxing her and everything. I don't do that. I don't dox. I mean, these people are like pushing me to like where I'm feeling like, oh my God, I'm going to end up, compromising my convictions.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I get that. I get that. I mean, I'm just saying, I was a supporter of SVs for a long, long time, and I know
Well, I don't know what
you know what I mean?
SB has to do with anything with me.
Well, because you had brought up that Bobbles had zoned in on her crotch for a long, long time. I mean,
Well, no, I mean, like, well, I'm just saying right from wrong is right from wrong. The way they both fought with each other is them two fighting, but I seem to be taking the brunt of them fighting. They're not fighting anymore, but she's going after me like, for what? I didn't even do shit to her. But every time, if Sharon says something, then she comes after me.
mm-hmm. Well, I know.
Fucking nerves.
Right. No, I think that Bubbles goes after her when she goes after Bubbles. I don't think Bubbles takes that out on you. I think Bubbles goes after
No,
you
she
when you
fucking
go
says
at
it
her.
right in her thing, Shirley. Oh, so Glory Hole Sharon wants to say this. Okay, then SG. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Now she wants to get a private investigator on me.
Well,
Amanda,
I mean,
I never focused on drama in her chat, in Melissa's chat. I actually told Melissa I thought that her chat was the most tranquil, calming chat going. Did you see that message, Melissa?
yeah, I'm reading it now.
No, I mean the one when I told you like how tranquil your chat,
Oh no, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, I said, that your live stream is very calming. You get the calmest, like you convey an air of tranquility with, the fox and the walking and the mountains and everything.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, thank you for that.
Yeah, and she's saying so like we are not focused on drama, we focus on facts. So I haven't been there for a while because my phone is buffers in that new setup. I'm always buffering on that new format for the
Amanda says it.
live thing.
Yeah. Amanda says that's not what she was saying. I wish we could get Amanda on the panel too, because
she could. She wants
well,
to.
I think she has a hard time getting on for some reason.
I think the fox is wonderful. I think your relationship with the fox is awesome.
Right. Thank you. Yeah, that was another thing is people that like love animals, I feel like they're more sincere, they have they're just more, they're easier people to love and trust, and you know what I mean? I don't see anything about that said person that cares even about animals at all. I guess my main question I wanted to ask you was that why is that not something that you can, how do I put it? I don't want to sound like, trying to tell you what to do. I'm just curious.
No,
well,
when I was there,
mm-hmm.
when I was there, I don't mind going there. But when you're in like, somewhere as beautiful Bobbles,
Mm-hmm.
you're beautiful. I think you're beautiful. I don't know why.
I think Bubbles is very beautiful. I mean, Bubbles
But
is not
why
only,
name yourself that?
well, because that was something that the said person had a major issue with. So yeah, she has a major issue with that. So I'm gonna put it where if she wants to come and look at my shit, she's gonna have to see that name. So that's why I did that. I feel like if I have a friend that I know is beautiful inside and out, I'm gonna say that. I don't really care who does or doesn't like it, and she clearly don't like it, but You know what I mean? That's my choice. That's my channel. You know, I can
It is
do
your
and
choice.
say,
And my choice was that, although I still, would go and to your live streams of the Fox and stuff, that, you know, that I don't even understand why this is even like going on. You know what I'm saying? Like everything is about Bobbles and Sharon, and quite frankly, I don't have anything in common with them at all.
right.
I don't.
Well, no, and that's what's confusing to me is I would think that you would be more cool with trying to make amends with Bubbles and trying to get past things
No, I don't
versus
want to
supporting
make
Sharon.
amends with her, and I don't want to fight with her. I want to like just pretend that she lives in another state and I live in another state, and we don't meet, and we're like we don't really. But if we happen to be in a department store together, we can like still be in the department store together without being like this, that, and the other thing. So I mean,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Like, I know how to be cordial to people.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she can name herself whatever she wants, Amanda. Exactly. So I don't understand why wouldn't I be able to be like, but I get, that Sharon probably like twisted it and said I couldn't support the Fox, which is ridiculous. I'd never say that. That's crazy.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
did say that, and I thought, well, shit, I think
I'd
I'm
never say
a beautiful person. I'm going to support that on my own channel. You know,
like
whether
I'd be
anybody
taking
does or
it out
doesn't
on
like
the
it.
Fox. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's nuts. It's just like I just don't like to be constantly put into this category with this fighting is crazy to me. I've never
Mm-hmm.
in my entire life dealt with this kind of stuff of fighting. I do
Right.
not have things in common with SP. What is wrong with you, Amanda? You were friends with her longer and harder than I was. I wasn't. If you think I'm ever gonna
Yeah,
forget
I
that
was,
monk picture,
I was too,
I
but
will never forget it.
I was too, but I can admit that I was, that people say, oh, she relapsed. Well, they should say that when I was supporting that. You know what I mean? I was more of a
I don't
person
even
that relapsed
care what
then.
she does. I mean, I'd never meet her in real life because she's in another state,
Mm-hmm.
you know? Like, it's not, I don't appreciate the, stealing and making prices go up higher. But I will say that if Bobbles hadn't harassed her channel, that maybe, perhaps that would have deterred Sharon from stealing and making people's prices go higher. So it was a catch 22, for her with, oh, I got to take her channel away from her. I got to take everything away from everyone. And in turn, probably Sharon's stealing again, and our prices are going up again. Thanks,
No,
Bob.
that's not Bobble's fault. That's Sharon. Sharon's a grown ass woman. She's got her own mind. She does and says what she wants. That's nobody's fault but Sharon.
Listen,
Sharon's a
Melissa.
thief.
All
She's
right.
a thief
Well,
though,
she
SG,
is a
because she
thief,
is
and
a
I don't
thief.
like that. I don't like thieving either, and I don't like what Bobbles does. She's a liar, and
Right,
she's
but
very
don't
mean.
say it's Bobble's fault because it's not Bobble's fault. That's
It is
not.
Bobbles' fault that Sharon doesn't have a channel.
No, that's Sharon's fault. That's Sharon's own fault
Well,
because she's.
whatever. What I'm saying is, regardless of what they're doing, I don't know why I'm involved, why they're involving. I have
Well, I think it's
nothing.
because, well, I like with the Bama thing, like why come after Bama's child? You know what I mean? That's why people feel
Okay,
like they
I
need to
didn't
jump
go
in and defend their
after
friends.
Bama's child. I said one sentence over a year ago that, because they were all arguing about it. I had no clue what had happened. Suddenly it was all like SG, but it was between Chicken Winter and them. And, well, thank you, Amanda. I appreciate that. And fucking, all I said was that I don't know what's going on. I don't know the lady. But I'm telling you that every sentence out of her mouth has been rotten to me ever. Like, and I want you to know that, she's not new. She's, there's trolls in the community.
Right.
You
But
know?
right. But it's not her daughter's fault. She's an
I'm
innocent
not saying
child
I'm
who's,
not going. I'm not saying anything about her daughter.
mhm.
They're the ones who keep bringing it up. Wish her luck.
Well, no,
I
did
wish
she
her
say that
luck.
you were going to send a picture of her daughter to the Cancer Institute
When
to see
they
if it
kept
was real?
coming in here talking about my kid,
Right. But Bama and her kid weren't talking
Bam
about
is
your kid.
always talking about my kid.
I've never seen her. I've seen her talk about you, but not your kid.
I've seen her talk about my kid. I have screenshots, and and when she said, just because you're wearing, I had already said that, Six Mom Mary. They never accept any apologies. I said it a long, long time ago. Yes, I did. I don't wish ill on people, okay? Show them what? Show them. Show them what? What do you want me to show them? My one-titted freak? I mean, what the fuck? You think I don't have feelings? You think I'm not somebody's daughter?
No, we all do. No, I get that. We all do. But Bubbles is
Fucking
just
Izzy
her
makes a
feelings are
list
just
of
as.
why I shouldn't feel like I'm in God's good graces.
Mhm. But I don't even know who Izzy is, so I'm not even going to speak for Izzy.
Be a
My
woman
only
to
thing
own your
is,
shit. I said the kid's head looked shaved, and it was shaved. She said it. So what did I say that was wrong?
I mean, I feel like honestly, everybody's gone too low. Everybody's gone at, how long was Bubble's son being attacked? Like he was not even a part of, he's not even a
Bubbles
part of
doesn't
this
get
channel.
attacked.
Her son did though, SG, he did. And that wasn't
Her
right. Like
son
he
can get
has,
attacked by me. Okay?
but yeah,
I've
I heard
never
you talk
said
about
that
her
kid's full
son.
name. I've never put a picture of him up here. I've never done any of that stuff, okay? Bobbles, on the other hand, has done all of that to me. Sharon did it. They all did that. I didn't do that shit, okay? I did not. I don't do that.
But I've heard
If
you
I
talk
was
about her
gonna, I'd
son,
have
about her
already put
son
up those
being
pictures of those animals. If I
right.
was gonna do
But I
that.
have heard you talk about her son though, SG. I have heard you do that. I'm glad
You've
you're
heard
against
me
doxing and
say
that.
that I do not. Okay, lately, yes, I have mentioned because she will not stop. I simply asked her when the video came out from Sharon. Yeah, and I could too, Six Mom Mary. But I simply said to her, Bob, I don't dislike you. I don't hate you. I don't want to fight with you. But she wouldn't denounce anti-Semitism, and she didn't, really seem to. So whatever, I said, that's fine. Whatever, that's you. That's, how you are. I'm how I am. Um, you know, that's fine. Let's just go our separate ways.
Right,
That's
but it
why.
hasn't been that though. Like Bobbles wasn't even on here for a good 2 weeks, SG, and constantly it
Listen
was
to
you
me.
and
What do you
Sharon
mean she's
bashing
been
her.
on for 2 weeks? You gotta stop. Look at her community posts. They're rants of a lunatic.
But she wasn't even on here talking about you guys. She wasn't doing any lives,
What are
none
you
of that.
talking
She
about?
for a long
She's
time she
calling
wasn't
me
doing that.
glory hole. Gutter slag. Sorry, gutter slag. I've never been a
Yeah,
fucking gutter slag in my life.
I know, but SG, you've said just as many things though too about
Listen
her.
to me.
You've called her a
How
slob,
far have
slob.
you gone back in my channel and watched my story? I'm not talking about all the lives. I'm talking about my story. How much do you know about my story?
I think I've watched yours from the very beginning because I even went back to the days that you were getting treatment in the hospital.
Okay, but before that, you know how they all sit there saying she's just an asshole who got cancer. I want to know did you watch any videos like the officer involved shootings or the dogs or the karaoke or anything, the car dancing, anything other than what they're lying. I'm not just an asshole who got cancer.
Right, but they didn't just come out with that one day. I mean, Tom Marie did,
Yes,
yeah, because he
they
announced.
did.
But
And that came
I
from Sharon, actually.
yeah, see, but that I'm not surprised on because that one does do that. But I feel like
That was
Bubbles,
Sharon
even when
who
I
coined
didn't
that phrase.
support, yeah, even when I didn't
Don't
support
think that I
Bubbles,
don't. I mean, I pointed out that's why Sharon was blocked, because Sharon is the one who gave Munchie fucking, information with my brother and stuff. What do you mean SG let her talk? We're having a conversation, Amanda.
Oh, I
want
even
the
have
person-
messages where SV was like, oh, go comment on this short the parody I just did of SV or SG. I'm gonna really fuck with her and piss her off. So she gets off on shit like that. So I know what a piece
Yeah,
of
I
shit she
know.
is. I know that. But I will say though,
Absolutely. And
I feel like
that's
Bubbles
what
only goes
people aren't
for people who go
understanding,
at
that
her.
I don't want anything to, not that I want to fight with them. I just don't want, I don't have anything in common with either one of them. I just
Right.
want to be myself. And I like your
Right,
live
but-
streams because they're very tranquil, People are nice in there. And, the other night, like a couple of weeks ago, I know it was really Crystal who came in here and played trivia. And Stephanie was in here, and HD was in here, and she told me she saw Janis Joplin in concert. And it was really, I thought it was nice. And
yeah, I've seen Bubbles do trivia and you came in and she was like, many times. This is back when I first supported Bubbles. I remember you popping in for trivia because you like it a lot, and Bubbles let you stay in there. I remember
yeah,
that.
that
I
was
remember.
cool. Yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely. And, but after that was when the whole, the anti-Semitism came out. See, look what they're saying in the chat room. See, I think we're just having a conversation, but they gotta make me feel a certain kind of way. It's a constant. I'm so tired of fucking people making me feel a certain kind of way. Because I'm happy to have you up here.
Yeah, see,
Listen,
I don't
know
think that people
Melissa's
want
a
to.
good one.
I don't think people want to like make you feel a certain type of way. I think that people just are to a point where they're like, why does it got to be? Yeah, I get that you feel like you're always being bashed and cancer bullied. I
Because
get
I
that, but at
am.
the same time, and no, and I get that, but I also feel like it's just as equal for Bowles. Like she's constantly getting bashed about her weight, her looks, her this, her that. It works both ways. It's not just one person getting bashed. It's, you know what I mean? I feel like some people look at it like, well, her feelings don't matter, but they do. Just like your feelings matter to you, they matter to her.
All right,
You
I
know what I
want you to
mean?
know, though, that Bobbles and I were good. When, like she was, remember she quit smoking? And I had told both of them about the stage 4 cancer, right? I did a little experiment. I told Sharon and I told Bobbles. Sharon attacked me immediately and threw it in my face. Bobbles was very nice, kind, supportive. We didn't, we weren't like, buddy buddy on online or anything, but once in a while we would text and talk. Like she was I mean, really, I was like,
Right. No, I
wow.
agree. She's done
Yeah,
that to
she
me
was.
too, SG, very caring about my mom. And I got
Yeah,
more
she was
support from
very. She
her.
was super. I mean, really. And on here, I was like, I even had to say it. I had to say it. I said, I don't, I told people that exactly what I'm telling you, and they it was right at Christmas, man. She just slammed me. I wasn't
Right,
expecting
but
it
what
at all.
got there though? Because I feel like Bubbles isn't just attack
Nothing.
to attack. What happened?
She did. Next thing she has my daughter's name up there. She makes that her live stream is about like apologizing about the baby's GoFundMe and the dog's GoFundMe from a year ago when she told everybody to record it. She said the only reason why is because I didn't want, that she thought she was doing a good thing because she thought they were just more scams from me and my daughter. And I mean, I was in shock. So recently she said, well, we haven't been friends since Thanksgiving, which is so odd because I have text messages between us at Thanksgiving that were, we were fine. I mean, literally, I was thrown for a loop. And then next thing she does another live stream, the one about Ollie, where she's got my address up. And do you want me to remove that? I can well, then I'd have to time her out, though, because then I don't have a mod. I can't remove the comment. No, wait, I can delete the comment now. Oh, they must have changed the choices. Oh, seriously, I hand to God, Melissa,
Mhm.
hand to God. I had no problem with Bobbles. She really was kind and everything. She didn't come at me at all. And Sharon did though. But she fucking threw me for a loop right at Christmas.
Yeah, see, that's the Bubbles I know. Like, I feel like she's got a very genuine side to her, and that's something that SB don't have. And you know what I mean? I would like to see like less of the bashing of her, and maybe like
There is no
can't you
bashing of
guys?
her. There's no
Well,
bashing of her.
well, there's always like the slobbles and pig and slob.
That's
I've seen
lately
that
though.
recently, right?
That's been lately because, this woman is, I'm so sick and tired of hearing that I'm on drugs, I'm faking cancer. Tired of hearing about, my daughter, did I let her get molested? I mean, who says stuff like that?
Right, but people have said that about her grandkids too,
But
though.
I haven't. I just wanted
I
her,
swear I've recently seen
listen
in
to
your
me,
chat
Melissa.
too.
I just did not like the anti-Semitism, and I wanted to separate myself from her.
Yeah, I see. I mean, can't we have Bubbles up on here and us three just talk, like try to, you know what I mean? Talk about where it went wrong at. Because I like that you can at least say that Bubbles was genuine with you. You know what I mean? I like that you can at least say that.
Well, yeah, but she turned on me, and
But I feel like something had to happen, SG. I don't see Bubbles just doing that. You know what I mean? Because even with me, I was very foul and mean to her, thinking I was defending Sharon. And Bubbles never just went after.
that's
I
what I'm
personally
trying
have
to tell
never
you,
seen her
that
go
she's
after
not
people.
genuine. That it can appear to be genuine, but if you were to, do something she didn't like, then you might find that's why when she said, why would I do that, Melissa? Why would I? Of course I wouldn't. I only do that to people who have hurt me, you know? So she feels like, it's okay. But I didn't hurt her. The thing with her is Tom, she loved on Tom, and he was all like, Tom, I'm saying you don't, these people, okay, people like Izzy and Tiffany M and e-beggars, they come from a community where, there's people who have died because of their constant harassment, and I could give you names if you'd like, but I don't know if you noticed tonight earlier in my other live stream, there was trolls coming in called Chang. That was one of the people. He wasn't Chinese, like they were coming in like that, but but
Ebags is
did
another one
that.
too, though. Where I've seen Ebags be bullied on here too, and it's like, God, man, the dude lost his dad, and people, they're real hate. When Ebags lost his dad, people were like laughing at him. That was really
But
fucked
I
up,
wasn't. I stuck up for him. Sharon, though, she was doing the and Janelle, she hearted it when it was E-Bug's dead dad saying my son's a pedo, and she hearted it, and I was like so disgusted. I made a video, I mean, and now it's all SG did it.
Oh yeah, I hearted many things that no, I was going to say I've hearted so much shit that I never should have, and I'm ashamed and embarrassed today that I did. You know what I mean?
Well, I would never heart something like that, even if I didn't like the person.
Yeah, and that's good. I don't remember seeing that. I just remember people talking about it, that people were laughing.
Well, they were
like,
that was
wow.
all over on that side. I have nothing in common with these people. I mean, not the people that I do have friends, that those people I have in common with, yes. But that stuff that they do, I never do that. That's nothing I ever do. I can't even make myself do it. You know how many times I've been like, oh my God, I just want to post these pictures of these animals because it's so disgusting, but I don't. And they sit there and go, all kids do that. Oh, fuck that, all kids do that. No kids do that.
Well,
no
but I'll tell you one thing.
The legs of a rabbit and sit there and film the face of it while it's still alive with its broken legs and caption it, run, rabbit, run. People don't do that.
Right, but the thing is, you know, with all SG, my son did many things, and I
You
have
know
full
what she
custody of
said?
my son
And
always,
you know what
and
she said
I
in
would
Swiss
not want
Mrs.
people to
live
judge
stream
me
last
by things
night?
that he made
She said,
mistakes doing.
you know what she said in Swiss Mrs. live stream last night? She goes, I wonder if I show a picture of SG to my son, if he could put her in a jar.
But SG, I've also heard you bashing her as a grandparent too, though. I've heard you say some foul things about her too.
Listen,
It's
listen, I want you to know something. As a parent, any parent should be saying, listen, this woman wrote in her journal. Those weren't pages to get her hubby back. Nobody does that, okay? Nobody does. And saying that her husband took her daughter's underwear. And, you know, and last night in Swiss Misses, she's like, I wanted my man and I won. I won. Bitch, you wrote that he took your daughter's underwear, okay?
yeah, but a scorned woman will say some shit. I'll tell you what, if I would have
Would
been in her
you
shoes,
ever say that
you know
and
what?
let your daughter
If
see it?
I was trying, if my husband cheated on me and I was
No.
trying to get him back, I probably would. I probably would, yes. I
How
would
is that
say
going to get him back?
because in our minds, when we're scorned at that time, yeah,
Never.
you'll say anything. Maybe, yeah, and
That
that's
was
fine. Maybe you
after he
wouldn't.
was
But
already back.
I do know some people that would go to any lengths to get their man back and make him look bad and make their relationship fail. You know, I know
That's
that. I have a
also
sister who
why
did that.
she said she lost her husband and it was Emma, and they were sharing makeup tips. So let's be for real. I mean, really, she referred to the girl's kids as fresh meat. She said he drugged kids. She said that, I mean, that was an extensive journal. That wasn't, you know, that was not normal writings. I don't care.
Right, but we
She's
also
not,
know too that Bubbles was the first person to admit about
she has what?
her. No, I'm saying Bubbles is the first person ever to admit about herself that she had issues. She was the first person to admit that. Like that's something
Well,
that she's never denied. So
okay,
why
good for
wouldn't she
her,
go?
but good for her. But I got my own issues. I have cancer. So I don't need this woman sitting there harassing the fuck out of me. If she needs some help, then she needs to get some help. Because, you know, that's like somebody who let somebody out of an asylum and now they're, you know, standing on the street corner slinging stuff at people. That's not going to happen. I'm an adult. I've been a responsible person my entire life. For people to make fun of me for putting practical things on a wish list, I can't help that I'm a practical person, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So
I just think I honestly, SG, if I had been attacked as much as her with her kid that she didn't even have custody of at the time.
listen,
But can I just say this though? Can I
listen,
just say my son has made some foul mistakes when he was a teenager. He thought he was a
has
gang
he ever
banger. He did a
dressed
lot of
like
things.
Hitler?
I would
Has he
hate
ever killed
for people to
animals
judge me
over
based
and
upon.
over? Yeah, I mean, she's mocking the kid putting who puts animals in jars and kills that? Serial killers. It's
But
a
in my
typical
science class, they had animals in jars. And when I was in junior high, my science class had frogs in jars.
had
We
what?
dissected
Frogs?
them.
Okay, that
Frogs
was
in
in
jars.
junior high school, dissecting them. We all did. That's nothing to compare. But to say to me yesterday, if she showed a picture of me to her son, would he be able to put me in a jar? That is sick.
Right, but it's also sick when you were talking about her husband being around her grandkids. SG, you guys all were doing that in your
Beating on
life
her
one time.
grandkids? I never said her husband beats on her grandkids.
No, you didn't say beats on him. You said having your grandkids around him because of about what she said about
I
him.
think that is correct. Yeah.
Okay, so that's what I'm
He's
saying. You've
using
gone just as
little
low as
underwear and socks and drugging people.
it just seems like everybody remembers what City says when they're hurt, but they don't remember what they say. You know what I mean? It's like double
Here's the thing,
standard. It's
though.
not.
If I don't have that in my background, she doesn't get to make shit up and say, I let people molest my kid, because there's going to be a problem. Now, I've seen you yourself say that you would, what is it you guys say? You would take a charge or a rap or something for your kid? No. What is it? like if something happened and you had to break the law, you take
Oh,
the
I'd go to prison for one of my kids or my grandkids. Yeah, I
right,
would.
exactly. Now I'm
Mhm.
telling you that prior to even them doing that, that shut up, Amanda. Stop telling me what to do. We're having a conversation. Jesus Christ. We're not fighting or anything. I'm saying that fucking before that is when they were already harassing my daughter because she made the GoFundMe, so they knew her name. Ollie started first. Ollie started with the harassment of my kid first. And then, but then when Bobbles did it to real life, man. She harassed her, putting up the, Amanda, come on, man. See, I'm gonna make you just have to think for a bit because you've been putting some nasty comments in there, and I've always been nice to you. And you're buddies with the two people who went after your kids, and I defended you in both situations. And you're in here talking to me like,
No, I don't think she's
like,
buddies with the one that went after her kid. I don't think she is at all. She's not, SG. She doesn't talk to that person at all. Neither of us do.
well, Bobbles also did. I mean, Bobbles was the first one to.
Well, I mean, I
I
have to say though, Bob, even as because I said some foul things about Bobbles when I
But
was
you
back
can
in
like
Sharon's.
Bobbles. I don't care if you like Bobbles. I mean, I'm allowed to just want to live my life without being harassed by Bobbles. Why does I need to have Bobbles shoved down my throat?
No, I think everybody is entitled to live their life and not be harassed by somebody. I agree with that. Everybody is, not just one person. Everybody
Exactly. So
is.
why doesn't she
But
just stop making all those community posts?
well, I think that as long as people keep going to her, she's going to keep going back at them. But she's got that right. We all that right to
I'm
defend
not going
ourselves.
at her. The only reason why I've been playing her is because they keep going live every time I go live and playing me in real time. That's the only
Well,
reason.
recently though, SG, I've heard you on your channel talking about her and her son again. I have. You don't like people going after your
Because
child, and I don't blame
she
you.
said
But if
I let my kid get molested.
But what
Just
did
the
you say
other
about her?
day, every
No,
day,
I'm
she
not. I'm
said.
not saying it's right, but I'm saying you guys have all, you too, mainly have went
I have
after her son
never,
too, though.
no, listen to me, Melissa. Stop it. If anybody ever said, you let your kid get molested, wouldn't you be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but that was recently said about her grandkids. That you guys said
I
that
didn't
she
say
was hit for
anything
having.
like that about her grandkid.
Oh, I swear I heard it recently. It was on your channel when you
That
said
is
that
a
you let me
lie.
around your
I
grandkids.
never said that about her grandkid. Never. Ever. She's
Okay, well,
fucking
if you
nuts.
haven't, that's my bad. If you haven't said it, it's my bad. But I swear she didn't tell me that. I swear I heard it. I swear I heard it on here. You guys were talking about her grandkids being around her husband.
They shouldn't, he should, listen, neither one of them should be around anybody.
But she's admitted that that was just something she did. Why shouldn't he be able to be around their grandkids?
Stop it.
She
Nobody does that. I don't care if she just did it. Even if she just did it. Who the fuck does that?
who does what?
Nobody.
Who makes up that stuff? I do know people, as I'm
They
sorry to tell
sat
you,
on a
I know
live
people.
stream and told everybody he is a cross-dresser. No, he isn't.
But they never ever saw on live and said, "Oh, he was sniffing little
That was
girls'
the one
panties."
thing they said was a lie. But the rest of it, him beating her up, the cross-dresser, all of that was good. But she picked the one. Stop it. Nobody does that. Nobody.
Well,
Nobody normal anyway.
well, that's what I say
And
though. I
throws
feel
their
like,
daughter's underwear in there too, to boot.
but she said that that was a lie. She admitted she made that up. But it's like everybody keeps talking
Whatever.
about the
You
stuff
get
that
to
even
be what
she has
you
said.
want. I don't like liars.
But SG, you've said some things too though, SG. Be
I've never
honest.
lied. I don't
You
lie.
you've you've
No, I
dramatized
don't.
stories
No,
about
I
her.
don't. Listen, there's a big difference between her making up disgusting sexual lies about my daughter, okay, and her son really dressing like Hitler and killing animals. Now, all I
Right.
asked her was to
But
back
he's a
off. I
grown
just
man
didn't want to be
today.
friends
That's
with
a
him.
kid.
I
He
don't
was
know
a
why
kid.
you're trying to
My son
force her
thought he
down my
was a
throat. Why can't you
my
and me just be me and you,
because
and
I'm trying to
you and her be you
because
and
I
her?
want to, like I said, my reason for coming up was because I thought that what Sharon was saying is what you had recently said, that you were not going
Well,
to
I get that.
support my Fox channel because of me talking good about my friend. And that bothered me. I was like, well, what I can't talk about my friends any way I
No,
want on
that
my
wasn't
channel.
it. I said but I can't be subscribed to a channel called Beautiful Baubles. I mean, that was like, nah, you know. But I would
But that's
definitely
like
go to
me.
your.
Don't you think that that's like me coming on your channel and saying, "Well, I can't be here because you're good with Sharon."
You never
Well, you
come here
wouldn't like that.
usually. We've only just because of the Fox, which is cool. That's good. I mean, you bring a lot of unity and very peaceful. Peaceful. That's what it is. That's the word I was trying to think of. Peaceful. And Amanda, stop it, man. What is wrong with you, Amanda? Why do you have to keep fucking being so rude? What the fuck?
I bet
don't
you
like
if
that shit.
everybody, like, I bet you honestly, if everybody could just like, okay, you don't talk about me, I won't talk about you, and just see how far that goes. You
Yeah,
know what I
that'd be
mean? I would like to
great.
see that.
That would be great if your friend could stop writing fucking community posts every day. I mean, your friend's off the chain with the fucking rants.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly. Her and Jersey with Jules, they're like writing books. I don't know why neither one of them have ever wrote a book.
Mm-hmm.
We probably should.
That
Yeah, right.
Jabba, whatever, probably what's up. What's up, you, whoever you are. I know how to talk like a normal person. I don't need to come on here acting like a fool, probably like you. So
No,
I don't really
did she
care if
say
you do
that?
or don't agree, idiot.
No, no, I don't think that's what happened. What happened was Manda was being very rude to me and then to Jabba who came in.
Well, but Jabba said
Um,
Melissa needs to grow up hair. What do I need to grow up hair? Because I know how to fucking talk, right? And not bash, come on here
no,
yelling and
I think
screaming.
it's because I understand though, because you have given a lot of, yeah, exactly, Jabba. That's exactly what it is, and I
But
get
see,
it. With the, I know, but what you're conveying with the beautiful baubles is that you need to grow up here. Now, see, I get it that the grandkids and the information that you have exchanged between baubles to slight her in any way could really be detrimental to you. If I'm telling you, in my head, I feel like that bitch would be the type to come and kill the fox. I'm sorry, I know you don't want to think that,
I
but
don't
I
think
don't know
that.
if
Yeah,
you've
I
ever
absolutely
seen
don't.
those pictures, but you love animals, right? And I'm
Right.
telling you now that this
But
stuff was not normal. And it's still sitting there. So if he felt bad about it and had remorse, he'd remove it. You know?
yeah, I don't.
But
I
for
don't
her
for a
to
minute
mock
that
it,
she would do that.
she literally has brought up Run Rabbit Run in the last couple of weeks, as titles, or she's had rabbit.
But I trust. Can I just tell you this, Jabba, you fucking idiot? I have literally trusted Baubles with personal.
I know, and that's why
let me
you
just say this,
cannot
super
back off. You
fragile.
can't back away
No,
from
that's
her. I
not
get
why.
it,
That's not why. That's not why. That is absolutely not why. What I'm telling you is I'm the kind of person that I don't just tell anybody my business. And I felt the need at the time, especially about Cindy, even I was talking to Cindy very much at this time. I felt the need very much to reach out to Baubles. And that's who I reached out to. And it has nothing to
And
do
I
with
get
what
that.
I think she would, but it doesn't have nothing to do. I'm just saying I'm a smart woman.
No,
I'm
every
51
once
years
in a
old,
while
and
there's
I can
somebody,
feel when
like I
somebody's
did tell her
sincere.
about the
And I
stage
felt
4
that with
cancer,
her.
so I get it. I
felt
that
very
she
much
can
like
come off
when she gave a shit about
like
my
that.
mother, and I still feel that way. I still feel that way. Bubbles was the one that I reached out to. I can feel when people are sincere and genuine. I really can.
And Melissa, listen,
and
you have a channel now, right? You have a channel now, and you get along with her, and and pretty much you're like, beautiful baubles, beautiful, and so at this point, you're like kind of pretty good for her because your channel, your shorts are doing great. She's getting advertisement and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like we don't want to like, yeah, we like the animals, and your channel is awesome. But her name is indicative to so much stress to some people that it's like, oh man, you know what I mean? And I know you're her friend, and I get what you're saying about you felt like she wanted to feel like she was, a certain kind of way. Well, that's okay to feel insecure, right? And I get that. And people to tell them they're beautiful. I've told Bobble she's beautiful. I have, right?
Mhm.
But
But what is that Java person? Nobody care about Melissa's business. So that makes you an animal lover. You're telling somebody to not give a
no,
shit.
she's saying we just like animals, and we're not there to try to like do anything to you. We just like animals. When we're there, it's very what's the word? Neutral feeling. Feels like everybody get along. You've got something good that you can offer. I'd say the world, Melissa.
But can I just point this out too, TSG? Right now, what Bubbles has been there for me with my mother, that doesn't
I
benefit
know, but
Bubbles in
listen,
any way
Melissa,
in her channel or her platform. And that's who was there for me. You know
Melissa,
what I mean?
but what you're doing, what you can do for the world, okay? Now let's just put aside bottles. Let's just take a look at you and the fox, okay? You and the fox convey a lot of love between you both. You
Mhm.
love each other. And the setting where you are with the mountains, your channel is unique. Like, I really think that you should just, man, you could do so much. I just feel like sometimes I'll feel like something about somebody. And man, the way that Fox loves you, I feel like you're like a savior for animals. And I worry about him. I feel like the area is being developed, and I know that you probably worry about him too. And I get
Mhm.
scared every time. I'm like, he's still there, right? I go look, you know, because and there he is, comes, and you got some beautiful music behind it. You're so talented.
Thank you. I
Get taken
appreciate that.
away. Like, yeah, and
And
you really help a lot of people. You
I feel
have,
like I feel like us animal lovers too, we can feel when somebody's genuinely like a genuine animal lover too. You know what I mean? And I feel that with the people that I talk with today and mesh well with. I feel like they're all like that too. Um,
you
that's
know,
why I'm not.
like
That's why I
when
don't
you,
understand why people come on here bashing. You know, things that
I
her
know, but
son's done when
listen,
he was
I
younger.
think
She
that
loves animals very
I
much.
think, yeah, right. But listen, I want you to focus inside the box, just you. Have you ever watched Caesar Milan,
Nope, I don't think so.
the dog whisperer? Uh,
Oh yeah, yeah.
he,
Nope, I have. Yeah.
yeah, that guy, and he'd say, you know, like they were helping, you know, how the dog would feel whatever energy you're conveying to them, and it kind of, you know, if you put your mind to the dogs, like the dog is just in the moment, and don't think about what you're going to eat or what this is doing and that's doing. Put your mind right in that same for the moment, which where that's, it seems like when you're doing your live streams and you're walking and everything, you are in that moment. You are. Right
Hmm.
now, the way you're talking is that you don't know how much your channel projects what a lot of the world really needs. Really,
Hmm.
really needs. Your live stream like yours
Hmm.
because it's very peaceful. And you convey that because you're just right there with the fox. I think that I don't want you to worry about the drama and stuff. I don't want you to worry about all this. And it's nice that you want to tell your friend she's beautiful. That's great. But just don't worry about the this and stuff. Just keep on that moment every time because you're really doing a great thing. Your live stream is my favorite.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you.
because the feeling that it conveys. It really, even if you're not talking, not me, but if I'm not typing, but you're talking and you're just very calm, and I just don't want to see it taken a different turn, you know, for you because you can you're doing really well.
Well, no, I appreciate
And
that. Thank you. But I don't like to see my friends attacked. You know what I mean? I feel like they get attacked for things from the past.
I'm
And
not
I feel like,
attacking your friends.
no,
They're
what I'm
playing my
saying is
live
I see a
stream.
lot of,
So
right. But
I just play that. I play the recordings then because they're fucking constantly, like, as soon as I go live, Swiss Miss goes live and plays me in real time. So, and I sit here and alone and nobody talks to me. And then I looked at Izzy's thing and she had a list of why I shouldn't feel like God loves me. And fucking, I'm not made of stone. You know what I mean?
right. And a lot of
And I'm
people
not
around
faithful
here that
because
I feel
nobody
like that
talks to me.
about, I feel like
Huh?
that's probably, no, that's probably why I feel like I need to defend my friends because I feel like the same thing for them. They're not made of stone. You know what I mean? And
I couldn't hear you. What? You were going in and out.
oh, I said that I feel like that's also another thing that, hello?
Hi. You sound like a little low. Hello? Can you hear me? Melissa? This fucking Jabba the Hutt, the way they talk. So crazy. Hello? Melissa? Melissa, you are so cute. I would not give it no more time. Now, you're her friend, and all I was doing was telling her positive stuff. Why would you tell her that, Amanda? Amanda. No, maybe she just lost connection. I know it is kind of. It is. No, but Jabba, it is a little contradictory because those pictures are brutal. I mean, brutal. I couldn't put them out. There's no way I could put those out. But they're fucking brutal. So it's so weird to be, mad at a person who is disgusted that they raised somebody who, tortured animals. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, and her friend to tell her not to waste her time here. Ain't that terrible? And I was telling her such encouraging things. Those aren't your friends. Those aren't your friends, Melissa. Melissa, those aren't your friends. I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, those aren't your friends, Melissa. Your friends would never do that to you. Someone must have been fucking beeping in, telling her, get out of there. And the thing is, that bitch knows. She knows everything about her. And that is sad. So sad. Because Melissa's a very nice person. I think so. That's just me. But I think she is. Wow, I think it's so. Yeah. Not now, because she did what she was supposed to. Because she did what she had to. Yeah, right. Damn. That's sad. Damn, Amanda, why would you? Ugh, that's not even a friend. No friend would ever do that. No friend would ever say, Melissa, you are so cute. I would not give it no more time here. She was being condescending to you, calling you cute. Like, oh, look at her. Isn't she cute? Thinking this is her channel is good. Isn't she cute? Saying thank you. She's cute. Let's go. You don't have to waste any more time here. She's being kind. Ain't that some shit? Poor Melissa. She's a nice person. She's strong. She'll figure it out. Best of luck to you. Right, Jabba? That's what I'm trying to say. I don't have nothing in common with either one of those people that everybody seems to think, like, dictates to people. I mean, I think it's really sad. But anyway, okay, let's get back to this. Oh, see, and I was hoping, like, well, okay, so. Her shit's crazy. They are. And I'm sorry, that's the truth. I mean, if anybody printed out that woman's fucking community post, they would be like, are you fucking kidding me? Ladies is nuts, right? What do you got to say? They're all nuts. What is it? Let's see. I never talked about your daughter. I never talked about your daughter. You got proof. Show it. Tanja, you better get between her legs. Why? Why are you going to leave? Java. Oh, okay, Java. See if I ever wear a gold bikini for you again.
I was hoping for a second.
Push you on. For a second. Okay. But don't I do a good Spartan Dan? I never talked about your daughter. No, that was like more like Catherine Hepburn. Who was that? That was him. Okay. Hold on. Why you said? Well, no. Forget it. I can't do it.
Right, and I think they'll talk. Like, I guarantee those people will talk about her.
They're gonna get people drunk in my town. Oh my God, they're gonna hire Tom Reed. Maybe. She said, let's get a private eye to come at SG. Fucking Tom. You know I'll recognize him, right?
I bet she's made some major enemies in the town.
Yeah, major enemies. I'm a mean bitch. He like Amy. Amy. The lactating lassie from down under. His Formanda.
Well, did she work at a bar? So I assume the bar's probably kind of close by. Right. Like, oh, she doesn't go to the bar. Like, I don't know. Like, what if she does?
No, I have a bar in my house. One that I do ballet on. You should see me. Put my leg way up there. I could put my leg up on this bar.
She does. Like, every once in a while, she goes to the bar.
Oh, thank you, Jabba. Thank you.
Does karaoke and stuff. She does.
Karaoke.
Now, I want to know because I'm going to kill me again. Isn't that fucked up, though, that, you know?
Big beluga. Big beluga. Beluga. Listen, I didn't say I was good at karaoke.
Was automatic thought is that, oh, this person is
Why does Blob's head keep on growing?
That's not hard,
I heard her leg crack the last time she did it. She better just like, come on, it's not up there. Just scroll up. It's got to be there because nobody talks in here unless your friend Amanda fucked it up. That means, I mean, hello, it's there. Scroll up. Are you gonna be mean, Melissa? Sorry, just kidding. Ooh, you make me lit.
My father felt horrible. That was Jimmy Rizzo, by the way, guys, okay? That was Jimmy Rizzo.
Like, what does it matter then if there's somebody who was on my piano named Jimmy Rizzo? Well, they want to put me in a jar. I mean, like, really? Like, it's okay? Fucking put me in a jar? That would be the cutest little jar thing ever, wouldn't it? Little SG head in the jar. Fucking Bobbles would have that, you know it. You know she would. Just, you know she would. Is the link still there, Melissa? No, I was only kidding. Oh my God. I told you it was a fucking year and a half ago and it was one sentence. I'm not talking about that shit anymore. God dang. Jesus Christ. Go talk to Chicken Winner. Holy fuck. You guys are just digging, man. Fuck that shit. But you must have thought it was alright what Nitty was doing to his kids, huh? Dang.
I don't know why she kicked him off. She needs the company.
I didn't kick him off. I didn't kick him off. Yeah. Ah. Eeks. Oh my God, listen to this one. Listen to this one. In this one here, because they like to play my audio, I did not bring her up today. They did. I didn't. They did. They came in here arguing with me. I said I didn't even say anything about her. My God. Go look at my other live stream.
Speaking of which, I'm going to mute myself so I can take my dogs out. All right.
Jesus Christ. Where? You guys do. I don't even fucking mention it. They were in here and they kept saying it over and over again. I said, Jesus Christ, you guys keep saying that shit. I never did, but I will. I mean, what the fuck? They're the ones. Go look at my live stream. There was nothing going on about Bama in my live stream or from me at all. Okay? They came in, they wanted to keep fucking saying stuff. Well, you should too, Melissa. Because that didn't happen. And I didn't say I wouldn't support the Fox either. So these two things you've come in here to try to not even believe me anyway. And then it will go back to poor Bobbles again. I mean, why can't you just understand that I am... Yeah, they came in here talking about fucking... What KFC with picture? I'm talking about KFC with picture. KFC with picture. What's that mean? I don't even know. What picture? What are you guys even talking talking about? They told fucking honeybees I talked about her son. I never did that. I mean, that's rotten. You guys are cruel. The shit you guys run with, man. These are lies. Those are lies. They're lies. I don't have a fucking first aid kit that I was looking to stock up. I mean, can you believe that shit?
That's me? Yes. Oh my god, it doesn't even sound like me. That's 2019.
See? You can tell that I knew they were playing my content. That's why I kept saying my name. Because when stupid idiot eBags, who was hoping I would play his stupid video, but I didn't, when he kept going, King of Chaos! So, it was just like mocking. But obviously I'm playing that because they're playing my stuff all the time. I mean, like, what is it they're not understanding? You're right when you say that. They do not get it. Like, they're under the thumb. And, you know, it's okay.
Is she copying e-beggars whenever he did that one video? You're listening to King of Chaos.
Yeah, because you obviously fucking can't. You just can't help yourselves over there.
No, I'm pretty convinced she's fucked up on something. Oh, she always is.
Yeah, I'm fucked up on something, even though she just said eBeggars made a video going, King of Chaos, but I'm fucked up on something. See how this fucking desperate hoe is? Swiss, I mean.
She is a drug addict.
No, you are.
Now, see that shit? Melissa, see, so here we've got me defending myself by playing content. Clearly, I know that they're playing me as usual. So I'm defending myself, okay? I could have been talking about a 3-ring circus and they'd have been playing it. You know? So, no matter what I do, these fuckers are going to be doing this. That whole room sitting there talking the most disgusting shit ever. And this bitch states shit like that as if it's fact. I have nothing in common with this trash, okay? Stop it. This bitch does fucking ranting community posts daily. She's a psycho. Exactly, Jabba. As G-Human do. Look how she plays it too, all speed up bad. Can't even talk.
What did you guys hear? We heard peace. That's what it was. We had peace of mind.
They have peace of mind? How do they have peace of mind with that fucking racket going on?
What it was.
High bird fucking piped up right there.
I'm not mad that she's playing it. It was funny. It's funny that. Like, if you're so smart, why can't you not get the biggest fucking hint in the community? I must have been repeating.
You are the biggest.
That's me going after her? Melissa? I'm talking about Swiss Miss. I'm playing Swiss Misses. She don't mind. But Blobs has already stated I'm a drug addict, and why can't I get the biggest hint in the community?
What she was saying, because when I was hearing the person say, I'm like, who's that talking and asking that about me?
Yeah, this was when the lady said Swiss does laundry for a job, and I was ancient Chinese secret, huh? Like, it was nothing, really. It was really nothing. But this bitch got to make it into I'm on drugs. Why can't I take the biggest hit? Like, she's got to hurt my feelings. She's got to slander me. And you want to sit there and say she's getting picked on?
That's what I get. I recognize my own voice. I was like, legit, like, who is that?
I wonder if Swiss Miss is ever gonna feel confident enough to think people are on her live stream to hear what she has to say and talk about, as opposed to what I am.
A review of the journal of the great unemotional.
Here we go. See? Tell me I'm not picking out my content to match what they're looking for. They're looking for content, I'm giving them content.
My opinion.
How do you go from crying and, like,
When was I crying? I wasn't crying. Plus, you're probably listening to different audio that I'm playing. So, smarten up, bimbo.
like, pull it over her?
Survivor Girl, 2000.
What do they call that? Multiple.
Listen, there's Hybrid talking over there.
I wasn't crying.
But I'd love to know. I would love to, I think it's Coke. I think she gets her energy from Coke.
See, they want to fucking slander me like that.
Drugs will do that too.
Well, I'm only doing this and saying and playing that because they're looking for content. I decided I would give them. What do you mean? I asked you if the link was still there. I'll try to drop it. And that or I have to go back out and do it that way. Something like that. Try it. You're only doing that because they want me to stop playing this. That's all. Are they sending you here? Are you here on your own accord? I mean, are you going to come up here and talk about Bama? Because if you are, I don't want to. So if you're going to come up here and talk about Bama, I don't want to. I wish her luck, and that's it. Done.
You would know.
She doesn't have a job. She doesn't get more out from that. She doesn't have anybody to take care of. She doesn't take
But
care
you're
of
up all night. So why are you fucking judging me, Swiss?
She's got all the time in the world. You're rushing to her live stream.
What about you? Are you doing your drugs in live stream?
Like, oh, there.
Whatever you say.
I mean, Melissa, you can't see that obviously I'm playing that stuff because they won't stop. Well, I'm not talking about Bama. That's stupid. I don't say anything about Bama. I said already. I wish her the best of luck. Just stop fucking harassing me with this shit.
I think she does like bath salts. I don't know who she's trying to promote. Like, when she's trying to promote herself, everybody in my chat already knows who she is. She's not networking over here.
Right? Jesus Christ, what do you know about Bama? You know her real name? You seen any videos of them there. Like you saw, the bitch had the audacity to say, just because she's wearing a big fuck off toboggan on her head and she's bald, hooked up to chemotherapy in the hospital, that doesn't mean she has cancer. That's when it started. When she said that. Okay? Fuck, I matter. I'm sick of this shit.
Can still can't.
I'm somebody's sister. I'm somebody's mother. I'm somebody's friend. I fucking matter. That bitch calls me Meth G. I mean, shut the fuck up. Just stop harassing me with her.
Oh.
Fucking making up lies.
Who would say that, Josie? Maybe that's no yeah. Maybe.
Oh shit, Jabba. They fucking act like I don't have stage 4 cancer. Fucking assholes. Harassing me all the fucking time. That fucking bitch partakes in every fucking live stream harassing me. That's not having priorities right.
Somebody who has dogs.
Listen to her trying to fucking scope on the people in my room and what they have. Oh, they say they're gonna take their dogs out, so somebody who has dogs. Fucking stalker, bitch.
They can't sell mouse. They sell dogs. I don't even know what it said whenever she's playing. She's like talking about my rag.
No. I'm not talking about your wreck. I was reading what you wrote. Now, how does that have anything to do with getting your husband back? You were journaling. I'm so sick of these fuckers thinking that her son and her daughter weren't, accessed to that page. That's how the person who made Emma found those pages, is by following the comments that she had left, yucking it up with her son when he was talking about some gross shit about fucking someone like Hitler. He's gonna bend him over and fuck him like he would Hitler or something. And she, literally, put some comment, man. Sick bitch. And the person who made the Emma channel followed it, and it went to those pages. So this bitch didn't care that her daughter and her son were fucking humiliated like that, okay? It was all about blobs when she's talking about the man she's with stealing her kid's underwear. And these motherfuckers are going to sit there and act like I'm supposed to treat some fucking whack job that harasses the fuck out of me some kind of way because you've given her too much of your information and you're having to do her fucking due diligence. I don't even know. I mean, come on, man. Poor battery. Jabba, no be lonely. Lonely is Jabba say. No, I'm here. You still here? My freaking phones die together at the same time. It's a conjoined effort. Obviously, my phones hate me too, because, I'm just an asshole. Just an asshole. So, anyway, here's the thing, okay? This phone. Not the one I'm on, but one of them is. Because, I don't know how she can possibly keep saying that Bobbles was gone. Bobbles was gone. Bobbles was gone, right? Bobbles was gone. It's a constant. Bobbles wasn't doing anything, right? Now, this was March 7th, okay? March 7th. This was her community post. Well, things are calming down as of today because I got good sleep. Thank God. I want to go live, but unfortunately, that might still be a while. So hold on with me, please. So I got these screenshots today of the breathing Barry saying for me to get a job at Walmart since I told that owl woman who asked strangers online for $20,000 and gave my opinion about it and wasn't even mean after years of her sitting nightly in a single white female streamer chat dogging me out. Barry and I did a long time ago while being disabled, put in an app at my local Walmart to do something there and got denied because I would miss too much work due to constant doctor's appointments. Even though a woman who was going through 35 radiation treatments, like daily, was being screamed at, get a job, get a job. Yeah, fuck your cancel, bitch. See, I go to doctor's appointments numerous times a week at various times of the day. Most companies do not want to deal with that. They want flexibility that someone like this owl person that can sit for 12-hour rage streams where someone yells, I hate you, Bobbles, repeatedly over and over, is constantly able to attend without any absences. See how that works? Oh, you say she rages at night? Well, when should someone sleep then? I'm also in serious constant pain amongst other health things. Do you realize that this has gone on every fucking day, Melissa? Okay? Books like this. Every fucking day. Amongst other health conditions that you were never aware of. Because even though you act like we were friends and you knew me well, we weren't. And you didn't. See, Melissa? Now, I want you to know that. That means you too. When I tell you that Bobbles is genuine to no one, right there, you act like we were friends and you knew me well. We weren't and you didn't. Okay? So you want to keep saying, I find it hard to believe that something didn't happen and Bobbles didn't just, and Bobbles just went after you. Well, I'm sorry if you want to be thinking I'm a liar, even though you're willing to accept the excuse of I'm a liar for her page's on Facebook. Do you see how that doesn't make sense? And you seem to be a very sensible, nice person. So I'm not understanding this here. But do you know that to support and keep talking about that kid and support, you know how did you, I mean, you need to gaze upon those pictures, Melissa. You animal lover, you need to. And I tell you what, if she lived near that fox and you crossed her, she'd kill it, in my opinion. She sure as shit would. You better hope she don't know anybody who lives near you. Because that bitch is evil. Now, I'm sorry. I get it. You think you know her. But you just heard her. You thought we were friends. We weren't. You thought you knew me. You didn't. Okay? 6 Mile Mary, it's true. Did you see those pictures? This bitch is okay with them pictures. Bob is okay with her son doing those things. Now, I'm not talking about putting animals in jars. That's not all I'm talking about. I'm talking about breaking legs of a rabbit. Hello.
Oh my God, what is wrong with you?
Who?
You.
I mean, what's wrong with me?
I'm up all night because I'm off, not because I'm doing drugs.
Oh, okay, but apparently I'm not off. I'm doing drugs. What's wrong with you?
Well, the fact that you're like dismissing a child is disturbing.
I didn't even talk about that kid.
Yes, you are talking about that kid. You are.
No, I am not. You guys are, and trying to make me
when
talk
you
about it.
say I'm someone's daughter, I matter. We're talking about a child. No one's saying you
I'm
have to die
saying
for this
stop
child.
harassing me, Swissness. Get a life. You're live.
harassing
You want to
everybody.
stream my content. You know, fuck that shit. You want to know about Gracie. What do you want to know about her? What the fuck are you in here asking? What are you talking about? You want to know? Know what? Holy fuck. These motherfuckers are psychos. Honest to God. These fuckers are nuts. Get the fuck out of here. Ugh. Ugh. I'm funny, huh, JD? Alright, good? I do a pretty good, oh my god, she was up here for a minute. You know what? Get the fuck out. I'm done with you. You're a drunk. You tried to fucking harass me and tell me about your father, and I said, wow, that's very commendable. And then you said, so have you ever harassed my father? I don't even know you. I don't know your father. I don't know anything about you. It was the first time we ever even had an interaction, and you just were like off on me, screaming at me if I ever harassed your deceased father. Like, what the fuck? I don't do that shit. I didn't harass that kid. I like Melissa too, JDS, but they won't let me just not fucking want anything to do with Bob's, man. Why are they forcing her down people's throats? I don't get it. I mean, anybody can watch my earlier live stream. I wasn't talking about Bama at all. They all came in, these troll accounts, talking about it. I was like, what the fuck? Stop. Telling you wrote a letter? What the fuck? I never wrote no letter. What are they talking about? And I see all over, like on Janelle's, it's like so many prayers for Bama. So sorry that this is happening to you. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Obviously, something happened. I'm thinking Blobs probably started some kind of fucking lie going on, or somebody did, because they're all off the chain. It's like, I didn't say shit about Bama. They have been coming in here with constant trolls saying fucking, oh my god, it's just so ridiculous. They're corny, man. It's like they're corny. They're to the point where, I don't know if it was like a commercial or something, and then the guy kept like pushing the back of the seat on the airplane or whatever, and the guy like really jams his, he's got his feet up, so his knee is in front of his own mouth, and the guy jams the seat back, and the guy knees his own self in the mouth and knocks his own tooth out. Which, I mean, that's what she reminds me of. It's like a little kid that was just born bad. I'm sorry. That's what I see. Like she was just born bad. Some kind of bad in her. And you could see it. You could see the wheel, like her voice, yeah, is okay, but like I just read, she said, you thought we were friends, but we weren't. You thought you knew me, but you didn't. I'm telling you, Melissa, when I say to you, hand to God, I was thrown for a loop when she came back. Boom, right before Christmas. My daughter's fucking name up there. My address, my full address. On her first couple of live streams when she decided she was going to, like, come out fucking killing people. But I had been the one sitting there going, I think Bobbles really has changed, like a fucking idiot. Just like with Sharon, when I said, I mean, she hasn't been on YouTube, so one of the problems with people with an addiction is impulsiveness, but, I would think that she'd, not be able to fight the impulse of, going on YouTube. Well, next day, what does she do? Mrs. Smith, can I go in the conference room? Like, come on, man. And they come in here going, well, Sharon said this about you. Or no, Sharon said you said this. And I'm like so fucking sick and fucking tired of telling these people, even if you guys lived near me, I wouldn't be hanging out with Sharon or Bobbles. And not, for different reasons for both of them. I mean, Bobbles, man, definitely not. Maybe for like a half hour or something. Sharon, I could tolerate probably more than Bob's. I'll tell you that much. Because Bob's, she'll fucking kill your animals or something. She has no heart. And she literally voiced right out where Janelle literally said, hold up a minute, I have something I want to say. I denounce anti-Semitism. For that, that right there, fucking, I have huge huge respect for her saying that. Like, and nobody was talking about it or anything. She just, it came to her, and, you know, definitely she meant it, because the way it came to her, and it was something I think she wanted to say, but she remembered at that moment, and, you know, said it with very much conviction, and I really highly respect that. So, on behalf of Jewish people, thank you. Or people who just care about that, thank you. That was very admirable. And on the other hand, Bible said, she keeps wanting me to denounce anti-Semitism, and I'm not going to. No, I'm sorry. Fine. That's fine. Okay, fine. But you go your way, and I will go mine. That's all. We're adults. This is a big world. This is a big platform. Leave me alone. But it just doesn't happen for them. They're out of their minds. So unfortunately, for you 39 people, my phones died at the same time, like I said. So either I end the live stream, or I know you guys aren't gonna like this idea. I play Kalimba. No, sir, just kidding. Prudently loves it when I play the Kalimba. She'll tell people she doesn't, but she does. I know you guys aren't gonna like this idea, but I've been reading this book. See, now I realize I had a lot of the. I almost want to start it at the beginning, but maybe not. I feel like people are lost about the book. I'm going to. What do you guys think about that? If I started at the beginning, would that be bad? Or you guys want me to? Let's see. Chapter 1, Janine, New York. Janine was lost. The smell of bleach and sweat followed her through the empty hall. She could hear a woman arguing with someone somewhere on a floor above. Or was it below? What floor was she on, anyway? She pushed her weight against a door and found herself standing in an identical corridor. That it all seemed familiar struck her as ironic, as she'd never gone to high school, let alone college. Maybe she was confusing the building with a hospital, with its similar organizational system based on numbers and letters that seemed foreign until they became so customary, it was hard to believe that they had ever held any mystery. The first time she'd been sent to McLean, she had been a teenager, but this wasn't a hospital, she reminded herself, envying the sense of ownership the real students enrolled here must feel. She wondered if they were sad when it was time to leave it all behind. She hated endings almost as much as beginnings. Almost. She found the classroom and took a deep breath. Her stomach cramped with anxiety. She was taking a cartooning class, but could barely draw. How like her to pursue a dream for which she had only half the aptitude. Like being a blind bus driver, she thought. Having a good sense of direction probably wasn't enough. Two men sitting on opposite sides of a long table were already inside the classroom with their portfolios in front of them. Neither of them acknowledged her when she entered. The younger man had on a shirt with the name Segan embroidered on the pocket. The other man was middle-aged with a beard and long graying ponytail. He was wearing an oversized Batman shirt under an unbuttoned flannel. How could a man live in Manhattan and dress like that, she wondered, trying to imagine what kind of job he had. Subway maintenance, toll collector. Only transportation would accept such negligence. She took a seat. across from the two men and quietly opened her portfolio. The silence was broken when 3 20-somethings spilled into the room, looking like they'd fallen off an Abercrombie and Fitch billboard. Okay, you know what? I'm going to skip to where I was in the book. That's what I want to read. You guys are going to have to go back in my live streams and look for the other chapters. So sorry. So sorry. But we're back on Janine anyway. I think it's like the 4th chapter we're on. It's not too far ahead. We're just getting to know the family. That's all. But now we're back revisiting Janine. In the 1980s, famous kids didn't go to summer camp. Janine had no idea what they did from June through August, but they didn't roast s'mores in the country with ordinary children. Most of the stage kids had parents who were dedicated to entertaining their breadwinners in the off-season. Janine had no such luck. Her father was at the height of his career. Her mother, empowered by alimony and her newfound sexual freedom, was busy distracting herself from the sour stench of time passing. The first season of Janine's sitcom, Family Happens, had gotten so-so ratings, and the network was still debating whether to bring the show back. Janine's agent had tried to land her a small television role that summer, something for her to do until the fate of the show was decided. But all anyone could see was little Jenny Bailey. One unexceptional season, and she was already an icon of teen spirit and banana clips. Not a director in town could get beyond it. Nobody ever would, but Janine didn't know that at the time. Faced with the prospect of a summer involving actual parenting, Janine's mother, Pamela, decided that it was time Janine re-immersed herself in the world of regular kids. After years of making sure Janine was perceived as special, Pamela suddenly announced that her daughter needed a crash course in being ordinary. You can't expect me to babysit a 12-year-old girl loafing around all summer, Janine had heard her mother yell at her father over the phone. And so they agreed that Janine would go to Camp Shasta for 4 weeks, and she'd get there by taking the 7-hour bus ride to Mendocino with the other campers. Janine was anxious about it, but going seemed like a better option than spending the summer listening to her little sister Amanda brag about landing a movie role as a psych hospital patient in Nightmare on Elm Street 5. Or worse, staring at her mother's friends getting high and skinny dipping at the Laurel Canyon house the three of them had moved into after the divorce 3 years earlier. Janine said yes, but only on the condition that she could go to camp incognito. This part was exciting, and she was surprised that her parents had agreed to the idea. Are you going to wear a wig and dark glasses? Amanda had asked as she stared at herself in the bathroom mirror and practiced panicky scream faces. No, you stupid idiot, Janine said, though the truth was she hadn't worked out the details yet. The Saturday before Janine left, her father took her to Big 5 Sporting Goods and the Army surplus in Santa Monica with the camp's list of recommended items. Marty would be damned if his daughter showed up without all 76 of them, including a neon poncho, a squat strap, I don't even know what that is, and a couple of cans of Off with Deet. You think I should get a gas mask? She asked, looking into the crowded shopping cart, and hoping to make her dad laugh. In case there's an air raid while we're kayaking? He wasn't laughing. That hair, Marty said, shaking his head, agitated all over again that his ex-wife had allowed his daughter to dye her hair blonde and get a perm. You both went too far with this. You look like Sammy Hagar, and not in a good way. Sammy Hagar. Could you imagine somebody told you look like Sammy Hagar? That's fucking rough. I'm sorry. That's rough. Dad, this whole charade is goddamn ridiculous. Your mother, the hair was my idea. Please don't be mad at Mom. Please. Janine knew that the charade he'd referred to was less about her. Was less about her hair and more about her career. Never mind that her dad was one of Hollywood's A-list producers. He'd always been adamant about keeping his own family a healthy distance from what he thought of as a fundamentally corrupt and immoral industry. The thought that his ex-wife could be so entirely indifferent to his feelings, to the point of sending his children on auditions behind his back, assuredly using his name to do it. Oh, you're welcome, Sparkle. It never failed to enrage him. He ground his teeth as he and Janine walked the musty aisles of sleeping bags and blankets. He was deep into some angry internal monologue involving his ex-wife and her scheming and childishness. Fuck that bottom feeder, Lou Webster, he muttered, referring to the third-rate casting director Pam had been dating since they divorced. Lou had put Amanda in a commercial for a portable sandbox shaped like a turtle. Marty hadn't known a thing about it. The details of how Lou had encouraged Pam to start taking Pretty Amanda on auditions had emerged slowly over time. And while Amanda did land a few parts, it was Janine, dragged along because her mom didn't know what else to do with her, who attracted attention with some off-color joke or a waiting room improv. Soon Janine, not Amanda, was cast in the Chuck E. Cheese commercial, eating fake pizza at a fake birthday party. And it was Janine, not Amanda, who started getting callbacks for real shows. Janine had hated the secrecy, suspecting all along that her father would be furious. But who could blame her for wanting to please her impossible mother, while simultaneously outshining the stunningly pretty sister Pam so clearly preferred? Janine never knew if it was the reflected glamour that her mother liked or the act of deceiving her ex-husband. But by the time she was cast and Family Happens, she didn't care. I need a flashlight, Janine said, looking at her father. He didn't answer. She figured he was still busy chewing on the fact that his daughter felt she needed to wear a disguise to go to summer camp. I need a flashlight and stop worrying. I'm fine. She knew he secretly hoped the show would get canceled, that he believed her immediate disappointment would fade, and then she wouldn't have to spend her life feeling like a freak because she peaked young. These things don't ever end well, he'd shouted, along with a lot of other things, when he finally found out about her being cast in the show. He drove Janine home in his Jeep Cherokee, its trunk loaded with camp supplies. Usually their car rides were jokey and animated, but their moods were nicked by the awareness that they wouldn't see each other for a whole month. I'm sorry I can't take you to the bus Monday. His chin was trembling the way it always did when he was trying to not get emotional. I'm proud of you, he said, knocking on the dashboard. It takes cojones to leave home for the first time. And the hair's not that bad, really. Janine tried not to think about how much she'd miss him. She didn't say anything until she was sure the lump in her throat wouldn't give her away. The next day, Maria, her dad's housekeeper, came by to help Janine pack everything into her camp trunk. Janine carefully wrote her name on the luggage tag, Amy Tanner. Screw anyone who insisted she was anyone else. Yes, she'd say when asked, she did bear an uncanny resemblance to that actress Janine Kessler. She'd heard it all the time. Chip McNamara, the camp director, had agreed to the terms. He'd also offered her the position of junior counselor in the drama department, but she said no. She wanted to be Amy Tanner, age 12, a nobody. Her mom took Janine to Nate and Al's in Beverly Hills, where they ordered an enormous to-go lunch for their long bus ride. Macaroni salad, coleslaw, sandwiches, chips, pickles, 3-bean salad, turkey, a cola, and cookies. Pamela was so enchanted with herself in the fleeting role of good mother that she didn't even flirt back with the cashier. It didn't take much for Pamela to impress Janine. Janine was so hungry for her mother's love that Pam, buying her daughter a macaroni salad, qualified as a satisfying substitute. Pamela packed the lunch in a brown grocery bag and wrote Amy Tanner on it. You'll get a gorgeous tan, Amy, she said with a wink, as she made room for the bag of food amid the bottles of Blue Nun peach nectar and canned tomato sauce in the fridge. 2 hours into the bus ride, Janine realized she left her lunch behind. She knew her mother would be furious. She tried not to think about Pamela as she watched Stacy Leary, her seatmate and maybe new friend, unwrap a peanut butter sandwich from a crumpled tin foil. Are you sure you're not the girl from the TV show? Stacy asked again. You even sound like her. It could be Roseanne. Kidding. Janine rolled her eyes. Oh my God, Stacy, stop. She tried to laugh it off the way she practiced, but she was feeling worn with hunger and anxiety. Is something the matter? Stacy asked. She put her sandwich on her lap. Janine could feel herself beginning to unravel. I forgot my lunch, Janine said, choking on a sob. I mean, it's fine. I just, my mom packed all this good stuff. Oh no, Stacy said. She rifled through her backpack and pulled out a Tiger's milk bar and a bag of Funyuns. Does anybody have any extra food? She shouted to the entire bus. Amy forgot her lunch. Stacy had been attending Camp Shasta since she was 7. She was the tetherball champ. She knew everyone. Thanks, Janine said as she accepted the apples and unwanted sandwiches passed to her from all sides. She couldn't believe the kindness being rained on her in the form of snack foods from strangers. You look real familiar, a handsome older boy said as he handed a small bag of coveted Cheetos to her over the seat between them. Janine didn't think he'd be as easily distracted from this topic as Stacy had been. According to the "Hello, my name is" sticker on his t-shirt, his name was Brandon, and he looked like her friend Todd Bridges from Diff'rent Strokes. Todd was older, but the resemblance was uncanny. Brandon had on a Van Halen baseball cap turned sideways. I look familiar? What you talking about, Willis? Janine said, which made him blush and laugh to himself before turning back in his seat. Janine dissolved with relief that she diffused yet another You look like Jenny Bailey moment. I can't believe you said that. Stacy pinched Janine on the arm and whispered in her ear. He's so cute. Doesn't he look exactly like Todd Bridges? I never thought Todd Bridges was cute. Did you guys? I never thought Todd Bridges was cute. Now, Gary Coleman, he's my type of man. He's really, really sexy to me. I heard he does flips on the mattress and stuff. Like, I'm just saying, that's impressive. So anyway, more my yeah. A few girls were helping to collect the handouts now. People had always liked Janine, but she'd assumed it was because of her powerful father, or more recently, because she was on TV. That she was already making friends as Amy Tanner was so thrilling. She could barely sit still. She couldn't remember ever having felt so free. And they were only hours into what she was now sure was going to be the best summer of her life. And then, sorry, like a sailboat listing to the port side, the whole vehicle seemed to float as a group of children ran over to stare at a spectacle out of the window. There, traveling parallel to them, was a vintage white Mercedes convertible with what could only be a famous actress honking the horn and waving at their driver, clearly determined to make him pull over. Her platinum hair whipped around her perfect heart-shaped face. Janine fixed her eyes on the seat in front of her and slumped down on the sticky vinyl. Oh, God, please no, she whispered. Do you know her? Stacy asked. Kind of, Janine answered, as the bus driver happily pulled onto the shoulder to see what benevolence was about to be bestowed upon him. Janine swallowed and held her breath. The doors creaking open, followed by the sound of Pamela walking up the steps, cued Janine for the impending horror. Within seconds, her mother was scanning the sea of astonished faces, sunglasses dangling from her mouth, cradling the enormous lunch bag like a baby. She was wearing flip-flops, a camisole with no bra, and silky shorts that Janine knew were her sleeping pants. Pamela spotted Janine and began waving at her like they were in a noisy, crowded airport rather than on a silent bus. Janine, she sang out, walking towards her, wafting the scent of Marlboro Reds as she passed the rows of slack-jawed faces. A gasp from the chorus of children as Janine tried to melt into the seat. Your lunch, Pamela smiled, breathless. You forgot your lunch. She obviously expected Janine to be thrilled to see her, to tell her that she'd saved the day, that she was a hero. Janine just stared as Pamela thrust the enormous bag onto her daughter's lap and stood before her, effectively naked. From the back seat came a snicker, and then, to Janine's horror, a wolf whistle. Thanks, Janine said, torn between her shame and disbelief that her mother had chased the bus for 2 hours to deliver her lunch. A silence ensued as the two looked at each other, both clearly disappointed. That's your mom? Stacy whispered. Janine, Pamela snapped. I mean, Amy. Ugh, God. How horrible. Feel bad for the girl, she said, glancing at her daughter's name tag. Oh, shh. sorry. Janine didn't say anything. There was nothing to say. Fuck it, Pamela said, and she turned abruptly and walked off. Janine understood that her mother had been trying to be kind. She could envision Pamela opening the fridge door, seeing the lunch bag, swearing to herself, then grabbing her car keys, hopping into the car without thinking about getting dressed or considering her daughter's wish to be normal for a few weeks. Come hell or high water, Janine would have her special lunch because Pamela was feeling both generous and guilty. Janine understood all of this instinctively as she curled her body into a tight knot against the silence. She'd stayed at Camp Shasta for 3 days. Once the other campers knew that she was Janine Kessler and not Amy Tanner, and that she clearly had not wanted to be recognized, to the extent that she'd lied about her identity and dyed her hair, half of them treated her like a freak, and the other half were awkward and differential, or whatever. She went to see Chip, and the matter was settled. Her mother, feeling neither generous nor guilty after the heated phone call from Marty, picked Janine up in Mendocino, and they drove home in a long, smoke-filled silence. Family Happens was renewed 6 weeks later, in large part due to the popularity of Janine's character. Her role would be expanded, and the show would go on to be nominated for over 16 awards, including 2 Emmys. Janine was nominated for 3 Youth in Film Awards. Her face would appear on magazines, lunch boxes, even a pink swatch, and a color-blending eyeshadow kit. For many years, Janine thought about Amy Tanner and the life she might have had. She wondered what it would have been like to play tetherball with Stacy, make out with Brandon at the Sadie Hawkins dance, then return home after 4 weeks, filthy but happy, greeted by her smiling parents, waiting eagerly at the bus station. She didn't feel regret exactly, but a piercing curiosity about how different everything could have been. Sometimes there's things in my life, situation. You guys, I don't know, I know nobody's like, I don't know if anybody's listening, but that movie Sliding Doors with Gwyneth Paltrow, I don't know if you ever saw it, but it's a good movie. It's kind of like, what happens if this happened instead, like 2 different scenarios. It's a good movie. So, anyway, but sometimes I do also wonder, like, if, we'd have stayed in England and stuff. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. You guys, there's still 27 people, like, listening to the story. Should I keep reading, Sparkle? Is it okay? I mean, it's up to you guys. I don't know. Alrighty then. Chapter, what are we on now? 5? I think it's 5. Marty. That's her dad. Marty was what they called a chipper. He never injected. Christ, no. He snorted only on Wednesdays and Saturdays and was strict about his schedule. No point getting addicted to heroin again, not after all the money he'd spent in rehab. He carefully supplemented his habit with what he thought of as less addictive drugs. Ativan, No, the movie was called Sliding Doors with Gwyneth Paltrow. Oh, there was a movie called Like What If? No, that sounds. It was there really? But the movie I was talking about was Sliding Doors with Gwyneth Paltrow. He carefully supplemented his habit. Right, what was the movie called? What If? Is that what it was called? Like What If? That's a good, I mean, movie. But the one I was talking about was Sliding Door. Anyhow, his habit with what he thought of as less addictive drugs. Ativan, Valium, Klonopin, and still the occasional Percocet. He considered his regimen a lifestyle choice. It worked well for him until something or someone ratcheted up his stress levels. Since Amanda's big announcement about her job offer at Sarah Lawrence, he'd been chipping a little more. Last Thursday, he'd taken a much-needed quarter bump. He'd gone off schedule again on Sunday, finding himself requiring the same therapeutic amount. Just a little, but still. Sure, he could yell at Amanda, but what could he say that didn't sound irrational? That he didn't want her to leave? That it would be thoughtless of her to accept a better job in New York after finally leaving her useless husband and moving back to LA? What was the point of having kids if they moved to fucking New York the minute you got old? Gail, of course, thought it was a fabulous opportunity for Amanda and her family. The salary would be better. The offer included campus housing and a free ride for Haley and JC at a top-notch prep school on the east side. All that, and apparently Sarah Lawrence was a good school now. The drama department was a big deal. Jill Clayburgh and Joanne Woodward went there, Gail had told him over dinner. Anybody since World War II? He'd asked. She folded her hands on the table and narrowed her eyes. Juliana Margulies, Emma Roberts, Lauren Holly. Marty grunted. Larissa Olyanek, Gabrielle Kateris, Malora, I don't even know who these are. Are you speaking English? How about Rahm Emanuel, Marty? Heard of him? I doubt he spent a lot of time in the drama department, Marty said, mildly disturbed that a mayor of Chicago had gone to Sarah Lawrence. Marty suspected that Gail's convictions had less to do with his daughter's welfare and more to do with having him all to herself. She especially liked having his credit cards and car all to herself. Certainly, changing financial advisors hadn't altered Marty's financial situation. The meeting with Jim Keating hadn't gone well. Keating, that glib Irish shit, had smiled condescendingly while informing Marty he'd be broke as a joke in 6 years. 6 years. He'd gone so far as to insinuate that Marty's portfolio wasn't really SGDK material, but that they'd take him on as a favor to Gail. A favor? Marty kicked Keating's desk, accidentally knocking over a shiny orchid. Sorry, a shitty orchid. A shiny orchid. Fuck. Are you guys like riveted or what? Stop it. You know you are. You know you want to know about Marty Kessler. he knocked over a shitty orchid, making it clear that he wasn't looking for favors and that Jim wasn't to breathe a word of his financial standing to Gail. He'd sooner celebrate the 4th of July in Afghanistan than have Gail or anyone know he'd blown through the bulk of his savings. He'd be 81 years old in 6 years. Old, broke, and single. How the fuck had that happened? He wasn't even sure he liked Gail, but he didn't want to be alone. Now he'd have to make a show of being rich, for Christ's sakes, just to prove a point. He realized as he stood to leave Keating's office that he'd hurt his foot kicking the goddamn desk. That's all right, I'll finish this chapter. He could barely walk. Jim winked and pressed a button. A man in a suit arrived at the office door, pushing an empty wheelchair. Marty looked at Jim. Do all your clients leave in that thing? Keating nodded but didn't laugh. Marty sat down in the chair and dry swallowed 3 Percocets. Gail was idling in the parking lot when he was wheeled out. He limped over to the car and slid into the passenger seat without a word. Another humiliation. Maybe a trip back to rehab was inevitable. Still reading the book. It sure seemed like it a few days later. Marty had decided to take the car out on his own for some fresh air, and as he was backing out of his driveway, easing off the morning's bump with a Kratom and Valium cocktail, he heard a loud crunching sound followed by the sickening sensation of something solid giving way under the car. Christ. It never ended. He sat fuming in the driver's seat, in no rush to get out and assess the damage. He let his head drop back onto the headrest. He was old and nobody gave a shit anymore. That's what it boiled down to. Nobody gave a shit how decent a man he'd once been, how dedicated a father he was, or how many Academy Awards he had in the garage. He'd be remembered only for the ways he had fucked things up, the ways he had let his family down. He got out of the car and slammed the door hard, then looked underneath it and moaned. Gail pulled up to the house as he was in the process of trying to hide the remains of the neighbor's Fisher-Price Little Tykes basketball set that he backed over. She stood in the driveway with her hands on her hips and her mouth in an angry line, looking at him like he was a dog who'd taken a shit in the house. It wasn't as though he wasn't going to replace the goddamn thing. He just didn't want anyone to see what he'd done. He watched as Gail made a rapid-fire calculation. Clearly, he didn't just prefer that she drive when they went out, as he frequently said. He was actually often incapable of driving. It was also then, Marty knew, that she realized the extent of his habit. You've got to go back to rehab, she said. I just can't take this insanity from you anymore. What insanity? He sat down on the mangled plastic backboard of the basketball toy, feeling dizzy. He tried a sheepish grin. She narrowed her eyes. Goodbye, Marty, she said, and turned to get into her car. He couldn't have any more leaving. After Pamela, Janine, Ed, and possibly Amanda, he couldn't stomach it. Fine, he called out to her. I'll go back. It didn't matter to him. He didn't plan on living another 6 years anyhow. What better way to prove his financial health than by flushing his money down the toilet at rehab? Let Gail think she was the reason he'd agreed to join yet another circus of Jesus-loving fuck-ups. It was a good idea to clean up a little. Not that he planned on abandoning the cloudy, blissful world of Valium and opiates. No fucking way. He'd taper, but he had no intention of stopping. His situation was preposterous. You know what I mean? Preposterous. But so were a great many things. That's how Marty suddenly found himself exiled from the comforts of his home and sent back for a sequel at Directions Rehabilitation Center in Malibu. Never mind that it hadn't worked before. Gail was certain it would work this time because A, she was there for him emotionally, B, she'd happily visit him often. Marty was sure she would, since it was a fashionable facility and conveniently located close to her house. And C, the staff kept patients as long as they felt necessary. This also meant that Gail could enjoy both his credit cards and his absence for what might be months. After Gail and Amanda, his youngest daughter, had insisted on joining them on the trip to rehab, were sent off with their family orientation packets, 2 nurses, a man and a woman, carefully sifted through Marty's suitcases. They took away his phone, his razor, his cologne, and the small stash of heroin he cleverly, or so he thought, taped between 2 book pages. They briskly confiscated the baggie. Then they took all his books, which he'd packed in a separate carry-on, and began loading the mountain of historical fiction into gray bins like contraband. "What's wrong with those?" he yelled. "They're just books." "I swear, go ahead and look." "Approved fiction and self-help only," the mail nurse said, as he sealed the bin and wrote something on the lid's label in black ink. Marty had planned on doing a lot of reading here. In fact, his entire recovery plan had been to stay alone in his room and read. "And what the hell am I supposed to do all day?" Marty asked the female nurse. "Color in mandalas? I don't read self-help." "That's okay, Mr. Kessler." Not funny. Mark Kessler and Kessler. Probably they have rehab in common. Just saying. This is a joke. It's a joke. Stop it. I didn't say it. You did. "That's okay, Mr. Kessler. We have plenty of other reading material." Her name tag said Vanessa. Generally, Marty liked women better than men. He wasn't so sure about Vanessa, though. "Well, I can't wait to begin my new education in horse shit," he said, which failed to rattle her irritating calm. "I read my own books the last time." "The rules changed for returning guests, along with the prices. Is that some kind of psychological deterrent? Charge more, give less?" If I hear the name Deepak Chopra, whatever that is. I know, right? Okay. Couldn't she have come up with like a fucking better name? I mean, at least. He said, raising his finger. "One time, I'm gone." I don't know who Deepak Chopra is. What is that, you guys? Deepak Chopra. What is it? "I'm sure we can find something to your liking in our library," Vanessa smiled. "If not, I can speak to your therapist about making an exception for you, okay?" My God, Marty thought, feeling appropriately small and ridiculous in the wake of her kindness. Why am I threatening this poor woman who was just trying to do her job? It was one thing to treat people close to you like shit, but Marty had always been respectful to the workers. That's where he'd come from. He thought of Maria with a stab of grief. What a goddamn mess. I'm sorry, Vanessa, he said. I'm very tired. Please, call me Marty. No need to apologize, Marty. She took out his toiletry bag and began examining each item carefully. She paused at the discovery of a dirty, 2-inch long, soft vinyl baby doll with matted hair dressed in a worn yellow romper. Oh, okay. Thank you for looking that up. Deepak Chopra, if anybody wants to know. Definition, up there. That's an odd gift. But I could see, remember like Polly Pocket? What was it? Polly Pocket? Remember the little dolls? So cute. Kids nowadays probably don't have any imagination. A gift from my kids, he explained, embarrassed. A long time ago, Baby Sweets was a vestige of the Sunshine family. A coveted group of dolls he'd given to the girls one holiday. Oh, you still got Polly Pocket? Aren't they cool? Remember color forms, too? Those were cool, too. They gotta bring back old stuff. They gotta get rid of new stuff. New stuff's gone, done. It's bad. Bad stuff. Nothing about it is good. There's just nothing good about it. You can tell it even like by the drivers on the road that probably a lot of them are using a phone and this and that, and like this new, I don't know, they just seem like a bunch of like, I don't know, either they're going too fast or so they're nervous, but I don't know. I just don't know. I loved paper dolls. Loved paper dolls. My mother would get so mad because she'd buy all these toys for Christmas. And the next thing I had all my paper dolls back out. And I would use the Sears catalog sometimes and, like make wigs and stuff for them. I think I still have Lincoln Logs. I remember like so clearly that, because I had a playroom in the front. I just remember so clearly, like the rug and everything, and pulling out the paper dolls. Hi, Mandy. Man, and that day, I swear to God, I so remember my mother's face when I had I had made like a fake car for myself with the cardboard boxes, 2 cardboard boxes, one long ways and then the other one up, and then like I cut a little door and window, somehow did a little steering wheel, and drew headlights on the front, put my legs in it, did a long ways. It didn't go nowhere. It was just like, stationary. But I had put up, my dolls and stuffed animals all around different like corners of the room. It was a pretty big room. And like that was, there in the neighborhood and stuff. And then I was in my car driving through the neighborhoods, saying hi to everybody, beeping my horn. I was like, beep, beep, hi, waving, hey to everybody. And my mother came in, like, because it was time to eat. And she said, it's time to eat, but I did not look at her until fucking I got to her neighborhood. I can't see her all the way over in the other neighborhood. I'm not even on that street. 99p where I like Woolworths. I fucking loved living in England. Oh my god, they have such the best food. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a meat and potato pie. Mandy, did you have a Bay City Roller outfit? Hey, Mandy, were you a Womble? Remember, remember, remember you're a Womble. Remember. Were you a Womble? That was my first concert. The crowd went wild. I used to love taking the bus because, you know, like it was the double decker, and I would always sit in the front. You love the basic. Did you have the outfit? I fucking had the outfit. I wish I still had it. My God, if I still had it. It's a good possibility I could still wear it. So I couldn't, but man, I felt cool as crap when I had my outfit on. I had Leslie's, you know, Leslie McEwen. It was blue, and it had the plaid on the side, and it had the jacket. That was, you know, for my mom to get that for me. And we were poor, but she got that for me. That shit pisses me off, the stuff that, you know, they just talk shit about my mom, like, fucking, a lot of people, I tell stories about my mom, and they're not the same, like, because my mom, she had a great imagination. So she was just really fantastic. Yeah, I was lucky, huh? You know what else I got, Mandy? A Wendy house. My mom did too when we were living over here. Over there, I don't know, like, I don't even remember, like, I just remember, I mean, market day. And then when, like, if I got a new pair of socks, and she'd say, now walk around. Doesn't it feel like you got $1 million on your feet? And it did. I had a Wendy house. Man, I just wanted it so bad. My mom got it for me. I was like, you know what? She was a bad mom. She was all right. She was good. She just wasn't the same, you know, after my sister died. She changed. Which, you know, I mean, that's understandable. But I had never seen my mom cry before, like, except, like, when, was that, like, in Warrington or something like that, with the string between them? Did they have the string between them? Yeah, with the new socks, I mean, it just made me feel like a millionaire so easy. You know? Yeah, she didn't even cry that day with the house, but I don't think my mom was the same ever after that either. Like, not that she wasn't strong still, but did they have a string between them? Are you from the north of England, Mandy? I lived in Merseyside, Newton Lee Willows, Earlstown, the same town as Rick Astley. He was a ginger, you know. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Oh, you're from London, oh, you're posh. Nah, she wasn't. That was when my mother then seemed so small to me, you know? Like, yeah, no parents ever have to do that. I remember my friend, somebody, you know, that was staying with my friend Pam, you know, she lost her son. And she said, sometimes in the morning, you know, she wakes up, she's crying, like she's really crying. She goes, is she in that much pain? And I said, and I knew exactly what it was because Pam had told me. I said, no. I said, those are times when she has dreams that they seem so real that he's still alive. And she's crying because she wakes up. It just seems so sad. Because the lady, like, didn't even know. I guess Pam hadn't, you know, told her. So she thought it was like, you know, pain, body pain, but it was fucking heart pain. So terrible. I went to Madame Tussauds Wax Museum in London. I do miss my mom. I couldn't believe that tonight, that, you know, person who came on my piano couldn't at least have the decency to be like, nah, that ain't right. Yeah, somebody saying that about your kid. That ain't. She just kept saying, but what about what you said about her son? I didn't say anything about her son, but if I did, it was true. But to be saying stuff like that about my kid, that's not true. And what if it was? That'd be horrible. That'd be like, that's terrible. Why would she have such distaste for me that she would think I'd want some woman saying that about my daughter? That kid really did kill those animals, you know. Did you have a market day? Man, I loved market day. Market day was the best day. I just love England. I mean, I'm going to say I really feel like they screwed England up when they did that, you know, I don't know, making them, man, they fucked them up. They really did. And it's fucking strange to me how their prime minister looked, you know, like, and how Trump looked, and they looked like twins. Did you know that? Did you see it? They looked like they were brothers. Didn't they? Trump and the Prime Minister of England, didn't they? What is that about? Like, come on. Like, they weren't babies together? Simmer. I mean, but really, why would somebody come and keep trying to make me be friends with somebody who said, if I showed a picture of SG to my son, do you think he would put her in a jar? What the fuck is that? That's making fun of the fact that your kid is showing serial killer tendencies, and now you want me to be put in a jar by him. Right? Yeah, just fucking keep threatening to kill me. I love it. I love the constant fucking death threats. They're fucking cool as hell, man. I love it. I love it. These people are talking about killing somebody over, first of all, some of them are saying stuff over lies that Bobbles tells them. Like, complete, utter lies, okay? These people are going at me today saying, I mean, are they fucking kidding me right now? I do kind of miss the English weather. If I hear that song Romeo and Juliet by Dire Straits, I can almost remember, like, and feel the weather of, I just remember listening to it, and standing on, the goes over the railroad tracks into, like, another, like, for us it would be, I was crossing over into Wargrave, and it went over the railroad tracks as steps. And when you got to the top of them, I remember it was just breezy and crisp air, and that guitar of Romeo and Juliet, dun, 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 Mark Knopfler, just so great. What a great song by Dire Straits. And I can just remember the day, just breathing in that cool, crisp air. Man, I really loved it then. When I was 16, living there. Been a big rain here too, Mandy. Who could take the sunshine? What is that? Sprinkle it with love. What was the other one they're singing? I can't remember. There were so many good songs I remember. I roller skated past your window last night. How's it go? I got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a brand new key. I think that we should get together and start a family. I've been looking around a while. You've been lucky for me. Something like that. Yeah, I remember that one. It's raining men. I was gonna write a song for, I know, it's hard to believe, Bobbles. It's gonna be Bob's is training men. Big Beluga, she's training men. Hell yeah. She's gonna go out, make 'em her pet. What else? She's gonna get absolutely soaking wet. She's training men. Big Beluga, she's training men. She likes that name. Hell yeah. But, no worries. It's not about your friend, okay, Melissa? Or any of you other people over there. It's about an actual beluga whale, okay? So stop it. I can sing about a whale if I want. Doesn't always mean it's Bobbles. That's crazy for her to always think that's her if somebody sings about a whale or says pig. I mean, that's a her problem, okay? You need to simmer. I'm going to be reading the writings. It's going to be probably good. It's going to be good. Let's see. Check it out. Oh, here we go. Thank you to everyone in all the comments. What the fuck? Hi, Bob. Let me know how I can help. I'm in HR. Please call the police and at least report the incident. You can send a cease and desist as well to her address. I came into your live last year when you played music and had fun. Hang in there. Hugs. Blob said. Okay, we will talk later. This is unacceptable. There are steps to take, so let's go over them tonight. That is some serious scumbaggery she pulled. Oh, that's when she was claiming that I sent an email to her husband's work, which I did not. Okay? Did not. Izzy's posts are so encouraging. I mean, they don't make me feel any kind of way at all. I mean, really, they're just so thoughtful and encouraging. Here's the facts. This is Izzy writing. SG has spent, now people get confused because I know there was a male person named Izzy, but that's not who I'm talking about. It is the hag from Haggis. Here's the facts. SG has spent the last 3 years after night after night, projecting her anger, hate, lies, and negativity toward anyone and everything. And now look what's happened. She's saying her cancer has come back worse than before. Stage 4, metastasized to the bone. According to her, I can't do the Scottish, it's untreatable and incurable. Her words verbatim. And yet, she shows no desire to embrace life and be happy, make amends with her only child. That just leads me to believe she absolutely enjoys how she's living. What the fuck is wrong with these people? What the fuck is wrong with them? And she's not living in any kind of fear at all. This is so crazy. So what's the truth? She's so out of touch with the real world. She thinks living in an attic, like they've never heard of a fucking third floor apartment. These fuckers act like they've never heard of a third floor apartment. Like I'm fucking hanging out in an attic with fucking cobwebs and, old mannequins and trunks and stuff, you know what I mean? I'm just fucking over in the corner, fucking covered in dust. I mean, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Like, why do you call it an attic? I mean, why? Did you hear yourself, Izzy? You're somebody's grandmother. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Sick if she's really sick and broke. Her daughter wanting nothing to do with her. And nobody but Tanja. Hidden blessings and a bunch of weirdo trolls and cowards and sock accounts wanting to engage with her at 4 in the morning. It's 4:41. Is somehow living in God's grace. Wow. I didn't see this. Damn. Man. This was February 23rd, 2 days before my birthday. A sadder existence I've never seen. Holy fuck, man. You've been really trying to convince me that God doesn't love me, huh? Is he? Holy fuck. You're fucking nauseating, lady. Nauseating. I feel like puking. I didn't realize, like I might screenshot something and then, don't get a chance to read it, but I read the one from yesterday where you said you listed off all the reasons why God doesn't, I'm not in God's good grace, and why all the reasons why, I should convince myself otherwise. But I didn't realize that you'd been keeping lists of that as things go on and progress. That's fucking gross, man. You're so fucking gross. You're so fucking mean. I don't even know you. I don't even know your real name. And you're fucking nasty. Nasty. Evil. Ugh. You know what? I'm mad, or I have feelings. Her talking about hidden blessings and Tanger and the people who come in here, calling them names. Go fuck yourself, you fucking skank. This is I don't know who this person is. This is inexcusable behavior. Personally, I do not believe that she has active cancer. I am a 10-year cancer survivor. I also run a cancer support group on Facebook, and I have never come across anyone as full of hate as said survivor. I appreciate every single day that I open my eyes and breathe. Most cancer survivors do, in my opinion. Yeah, but if I try to do that, Izzy lists off all the reasons I shouldn't. God damn, man. This is the grossest thing I've ever seen. I can't even read anymore. It's making me nauseous. I'm sorry. Damn. I'd like to see, where is Baba's being harassed? I don't even see it. Where is it? I don't see it. I just don't see it.
People say, hold on a second. My neighbors, so I will tell you that much. I do not like my neighbors.
Right. Now, how about we interview your neighbors?
I think that they're rude and disrespectful and
Listening to Trace.
Can't stand that bitch.
they are our kids. They are our kids. I'll see you next time, Jennifer. They're on her live now. Oh, of course. Like, well, that's what I said. Like, I'm gonna end up basically,
What?
you know, killing my channel.
I can't believe that woman told me her husband could make me disappear in seconds.
By not doing, you know, trash talking people.
You are trash talking people. Why are you lying, saying that you're not? You are. Do your music.
I appreciate you, Mandy, and Sparkle, and the other people who are here. It's so annoying to me
Hollywood gossip. I never.
that she sat there saying, you know, it's just so annoying.
Text is funny. Let me know what was. Said though. Like, is it bad? That's probably why there's nobody in here. Because people think that.
She thinks everything's about her.
And SC kicked me out of her chat earlier. Yeah, so fucking rude. I mean, really. No, nobody calls his work dumb. Don't even.
See, that's fucking ridiculous, man. She just lies all the time.
believe that shit.
I wish I could.
All the fucking time. Her shit's lies. Nobody's going after this
Everybody
bitch.
to just, you know, tell these vultures to literally go fuck themselves.
See, first of all, Bobs, I'm not a vulture. I'm just a person who we're not in common. Like, I don't think it's cool to have a fucking live stream bashing people constantly. And that's what you do, man.
The Spartan
You know,
gang, you're
go
just
on
gonna
a
lie in
boycott
there.
until they start behaving. But that's just not gonna happen. People have to hear other people being put.
No, I want to hear. Where's your proof?
I wish I could get everybody to just.
Where's your proof
You know,
that I fucking called his work? Come on, I want to know. Where's your proof?
I mean,
How many people are talking here?
How many fucking lies does she tell? I can't believe they sit there saying it's okay that Bobs has lied repeatedly about things. But, you know, Sharon lied about rehab. How about they're both fucking liars and they leave me the fuck alone? I mean, I'm not trying to fight with them. I'm not trying to be me. I'm not even trying to say anything about them. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't like how we're just different people. I'm not, holy shit, like, what the fuck? Obviously, yes, Sharon did lose her channel because of Bob's, because Bob's was way worse than Sharon. I'm sorry, she was. Way worse. Way worse. Okay? She is. I get it. Sharon does things. Yes, she does. And I'm not saying, oh, it's an excuse because she's, doing drugs. No, she's fine doing drugs. She's a functioning fucking addict, whatever. She do whatever the fuck she wants, okay? What I'm saying is, she wasn't like that until Bob's, and she clearly states it. And Melissa, I played the audio where Bobbles basically says she was pissed that Tom had took her wrench away and was still promoting Sharon's channel. And here's this bitch saying she can't gain weight eating ice cream. I have it on audio. She says it. She said she already had her on Rita. Then here's these two, Jules and Blobs, tight like thieves. And Jules, oh, Sharon, hi, Now Sharon, to hear fucking Jules tell the story, she'll be acting like she, had, hundreds and thousands fucking subscribers, and she helped Sharon, and she helped her do her lives, and she helped her, and she helped her, and she helped her. Like, shut the fuck up. No, you didn't. You gave her flight itinerary. The one where Bob's is screaming she hopes her flight crashes. She hoped a whole plane to go down, and nobody says a fucking word. But do they keep going on and on saying I said something about great? I said her hair looks shaved. I'm taking all this shit too, right? And Chicken Winter, I don't know why you wouldn't step up like right now and be like, why are you guys doing this to her? That was between you and her. All I said was her hair looks shaved. What the fuck is going on here? Like, I'm just thrown to the fucking walls because, I mean, I've taken a fucking brutal beating for everything these motherfuckers have done, and I've defended people too. What the fuck? Now I got fucking SV over there. So she came in, sniped some fucking people from my room, and then she's got fucking off starting again. Like I did something horrible to her by just telling Lisa G that she doesn't have my phone number. She's got to make content of it, make a couple of videos, start talking shit. Yeah, gotta do it, because, hey, telling me I'm wallowing in my stage 4 misery. Like, fucking really? That's where you go? Do I ever say to you, you're all high and junked out? No, I don't say that. I just want to fucking go on my merry way without... What's the fucking problem here with these bitches? Man, act fucking accordingly. God dang. And that outfit you're fucking ordering with the fucking looking like a schoolgirl wearing a short skirt, you are almost 50. Don't be fucking. You're gonna wear that? What is wrong with you? Ain't that something? I mean, like, really? And I defended all those people. Took the brutality of it, and it's okay. Sarai. Sarai. Sarai.
3, 4, 5.
Let her try to email his work again. I don't care. That's what she needs to do. But
I've never emailed his work. They could go through my computer all they want. There's no email to your husband's work. You're a fucking lying bitch. So sick and tired of this bitch, a self-admitted fucking liar. How about they say Sharon lies about everything, right? But apparently not what she says about SG. Apparently what she says about SG is worth coming up in my... I mean, I cannot believe. I cannot believe. Like, anybody could go to my fucking live stream earlier and see I was like, what are you guys coming in here keep talking about Bama for? I mean, something had to have gone on. Somebody had to have fucking made up some kind of fucking bullshit or something that I don't know about. Because they were all like, oh, poor Bama, we're so sorry you're going through all this. I'm like, what are you talking? What the fuck? KFC's like, okay, videos are coming back out. Oh, good. Show everybody how crazy you are. Telling people, like, dress up hot dogs and stuff. Sure, that looks sane. Writing to people's mayors, making up lies. I mean, come on. It looks like you proofread the fucking letter. What the fuck are you talking about, dressing up hot dogs? What does that mean? Still, no answer to that. You know how many times I've asked that question? They don't bat an eye. None of them go, KFC. SG wants to know what you meant by telling her mayor that she dresses up hot dogs. None of them find that fucking odd. The letter looks proofread, okay? I mean, just tell me, what does that fucking mean, dressing up hot dogs? Do you guys know? Fucking nuts, man. Just dealing with these lunatics that just want to keep hurting their own friends and shit. Man. Crazy shit. God, people are gross. Mm-mm.
that's the question.
I am gonna fucking have all her fucking rants printed up because that shit's not normal. Sorry. Just not. These fuckers are nuts.
I'm now looking for a new crossbody bag. Do you?
Gives a fuck. Why don't you look for a body bag? Yes, absolutely.
How corny you are. You think you're detectives. As opposed...
I gotta. This is so crazy to me that she's like, oh, let's get a private investigator to follow her around. What is that? Why?
Creeper cartoons.
Who is that? Is that me? Is that me?
Gee, it's not the color purple. Stop being racist, bitch.
I'm being racist, says you.
Creeper cartoons.
That is me.
SG, it's not the color purple. Stop being racist, bitch.
Yeah, I'm racist, lady. Shut the fuck up. I got a recording of you saying, why sugarcoat the N-word? You saying it, Beats. Cornball.
And I used to think that's Jimmy Rizzo.
You know, when he said that Alan Lincoln, I feel so bad. Yeah, my laptop is doing it. So hopefully his phone is
What do you mean I don't scare you? I'm not even talking about you. I was talking about unblocking somebody on my laptop. And you go, screw that hoe, she don't scare me. What's wrong with you, Beebs?
He's okay with that. Or you can, I think we should have private investigator on his team.
Did you hear her? She thinks they should get a private investigator on me.
In her town, because people know her. Like, I saw all her addresses and shit. She's been in Chicopee for a while. I mean, around.
What a weirdo. Melissa. Melissa. That's okay? That's normal? Your fucking friend stalking me?
He's okay with that. Or you can, I think we should have private investigator on his team. In her town, because people know her. Like, I saw all her addresses and shit. She's been in Chicopee for a while. I mean, around in that area for a while.
Ain't that cool? Your friend stalking me. That cool? She wants to pay somebody to stalk me. Ain't that cool? Melissa, isn't she cool? Definitely she's somebody being bullied. Absolutely. She's absolutely not stalking and bullying me in the least. Melissa, I'm definitely doing it to her. I would have to say, yes, poor Bobbles.
I think a lot of people that know her in her town are drinkers, and those drinkers talk. Yeah, I think we should have private investigator.
Melissa, let me understand why you think this fucking bitch is the one being harassed.
Wow, they're talking about stalking me. Whoa. Wow.
After her friend said her husband could end me in seconds, why do you think somebody's doing something to Bobbles? You don't think I'm defending myself? Or trying to?
Well, then, they should all know about what a crazy fucking bitch she is. Right, and I think they'll talk. Like, I guarantee those people will talk about her. I bet she's made some major enemies in that town.
Do you think this is normal, Melissa? This is your friend being bullied? This is your friend being bullied.
I wonder, well, did she work at a bar? So I would assume the bar's probably kind of close by.
They want to go to the places where I work and harass me at my old jobs. Is that normal, Melissa? Ask her to show you the email that I supposedly... Come on now. She told us her husband got fired from that job anyway, a while ago. But suddenly he's back there? Ask her about that family of four. Ask her where they are.
I don't know, what she does. She does, every once in a while she goes to the bar. She does karaoke and stuff. She does?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Years ago.
Now, I want to know, because I'm going to kill me again. Isn't that fucked up, though, that, it was automatic, not just that, this person is, you know what I mean? That's so horrible, though. Man, my God. That's so horrible.
I'm not talking to you. bitch. I'm talking to Jimmy Rizzo. What's your fucking problem?
That was Jimmy Rizzo, by the way, you guys, okay? That was Jimmy Rizzo. Whoever Jimmy Rizzo is. It sounds like a character out of Grease. I don't know why she kicked him off. She needs the company.
I didn't kick him off. Yeah. What's your problem? You couldn't have heard him say he was going, he was tired. He just came up to say the words that he said, the kind words. You didn't want to play those kind words, did you?
I thought I was never going to do that again, but that was fun. Did you get some?
See, you seem to think that for some reason, a person going through a very scary medical diagnosis is fun, is like your entertainment. You think you get to just sit there and say that was fun. You fucking cunt. All you did was come in my live stream, threaten me, and yell and scream at me for calling you Skeevy BB. You threatened my life for calling you Skeevy BB. You actually threatened my life for that.
Frustration out? A little bit, yeah. I got lots more, though.
I don't even know what they're saying.
Like, she doesn't get it. Like, she doesn't get it. She gaslights and then... Oh my God, oblivious gaslight.
What am I gaslighting? What am I saying? What am I doing to gaslight?
And like she literally goes, well, what about this? What about this?
Yeah, well, what about you just saying you were going to pay somebody to stalk me in my town at my old job? For what purpose? I have done nothing to you.
She never owns up, takes responsibility.
I have a community post with an apology to Dan, which was thrown back in my face. And I'm seriously, man.
For nothing. She always goes, what about this? Oh, Izzy owns Damascus. Izzy had a great point. Whenever Luna admitted to, like...
See, here's the point. Here's the point. You shouldn't be fucking around with my GoFundMe. I am not a scammer. It's not your fucking business. You lied and harassed people, okay? You are a fucking hellion.
She had said something about SG's GoFundMe. In reality, nothing was actually
You are a fucking big, greedy pig.
done to SG's GoFundMe.
And Melissa, beauty comes from the inside too. And this woman is evil. Hello, Keith.
SG flipped out when something was talked about her GoFundMe and took her GoFundMe down on her own. Ain't nobody can take down your...
You were harassing everybody who gave in their own name. That is why recently, this pretend GoFundMe that you're accusing me of having, you're telling me you'll allow me to have it, but I've got to do this, I've got to do that. I don't even have one. And then that becomes a subject in the room. Oh, how come? Why don't you have one? Faking, blah, blah, blah. Like, shut the fuck up, you bunch of fucking lunatics.
GoFundMe, but you, except for GoFundMe company themselves.
Now listen, lady, Miss BB Floyd. I don't know why you are speaking about me.
Right. If they think it's a scam, they'll take
Well, what I want to see is people who are legit putting up a GoFundMe and they've been fucking harassed and they're not scamming. I want to see those people get prosecuted. Because I've seen people get prosecuted for having fake ones, but never the opposite. People who have harassed the fuck out of them and actually owe them civil damages. Financial. Fuck you, because you do.
down. So all you is crying about their GoFundMe, go fuck yourself. Right. Go fuck yourself with your GoFundMe. She flipped out, right? And Luna saying something about her GoFundMe.
No, it was about you guys fucking harassing the fuck out of people. Okay? You had multiple live streams telling people to report it.
I don't think Luna actually.
And you just keep blaming Luna. And you just said, SG doesn't take responsibility for anything. Luna didn't even go live. That was you going live.
Reported it or didn't and said she was going to. But SG flipped out and took the GoFundMe down.
I didn't flip out, but I noticed people had given to it and they had used their real name. So I asked my daughter, I said, remove that please, because they're just going to harass them. So that very next day, you go live dancing in your fucking seat, saying, we did it, we got SG's GoFundMe removed for fraud. Anybody who wants their money back, contact Luna. That's what happened. Okay, Pig? I've got it recorded. Stop lying, you fucking lying sow. Phoebe, I am going to need you to shut your fucking mouth, because you don't even know what you're talking about half the time. Because you were harassing everybody that gave to it. That is how they were getting people's names, real names and shit. It was ridiculous. It can't be that way, you know?
So sorry. Yeah, nobody did anything to her GoFundMe. It's not the balls to put up a GoFundMe, have the balls to keep it up.
You hearing this shit? The balls to put up a GoFundMe. My daughter did that, and your fucking skanky ass friend ran a live stream with a baby's GoFundMe and 2 dogs that needed surgery and the baby that needed surgery because they had the same name, and said to everybody that me and my daughter run multiple scams with fake GoFundMes and to report all of them. That's what your fucking buddy did. I have the proof. I have the proof. You can keep pretending it's not there, but if the right people ever want to hear it, it's there. Your friend needs to fucking go to jail, and so do you. You are physically threatening me.
Right. Like, SG always says all this stuff that people did to her. Like, oh,
you know how it is in here, Keith. It gets to a certain time, and well, it's early morning, but it's all right. Melissa, I'm so fucking like, I'm really insulted that you justified the disgusting lie of being told about my kid with saying, look what you said about her son, but can you like find something like that? Because I mean, you literally think it's okay that she says my daughter was alright. I'm like fucking like beside myself.
I never show proof.
I do show proof.
Right. And she got $8,000 off of that GoFundMe, by the way.
By the way. Yeah, and?
She's like, you're playing my content over there.
As always, every night. Baby, just fucking admit it. This isn't an obsession with Bob. This is an obsession with SG.
Yeah, you're playing theirs over here.
Big deal. Ha 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 ha. She thinks I can't take that. You think that was like, oh, boom. Boom. Baby got me. She got me.
Exactly what happened. She got scared.
I didn't get
at the
scared.
threat of it getting recorded.
Say? That's the shit I'm sick of, man. This fucking fat sow just sitting there lying, and having so much fucking information on these people that they're doing whatever the fuck she wants them to do. Now, it's okay, because things are gonna be changed. Yes.
My
And
God.
she took it down, and then she, like, made this whole victim mentality about it, and said, me and Luna were going to do this and that, and blah, 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 and people that were...
Now, see, Melissa, don't ever fucking come here defending this piece of living shit liar again. This is a skank right here. She ain't being bullied.
that had donated were getting attacked by me and Luna, and then eventually she dropped.
You gotta stop. You gotta stop, Bobbles. You have to stop with all this fucking slander. It's disgusting. I mean, seriously.
Hi, Tanja.
But seriously,
Luna, and just went after me all these years about it.
I didn't just go after you. Holy shit. She goes, she didn't even deny, though, that they were going after people who donated. She said, but then you just went, you didn't go after Luna for it. You've just been going after me all these years for it. Okay. Bitch. No. No.
It's just like I didn't even do a damn thing.
Wow. Yes, it is. Good morning. This is so all the time, like every time, like I just went back through time, played other, excerpts from this live, that time frame, this time frame. The bitch was constantly always talking about the GoFundMe, and the bitch right here is just saying she did nothing. She's sick. She needs to be fucking locked up in an asylum.
this is terrible. Like, what are you doing over here? Why are you talking about me so much? People are sick.
I can't even believe Melissa came here telling me poor Bobble.
Yeah, he's called Shannon and Uncle Tom. Yeah,
This bitch does not stop screaming.
is she?
Is she?
She is freaking insane. Yeah.
I'm insane. Your friend literally threatened to have her husband kill me for calling her Stevie BB. Unreal. Tanger's a piece of shit for sending doctor.
Like, no matter what anybody says that's wrong in their life, like, whether they got kicked off or something, she...
I wrote an apology, and it was sincere, and you're sitting in here just fucking bashing me. Man.
Yeah, just sitting in there bashing me.
Shit's fucked up, man.
And Tanger, too.
They can boo Liberace next time.
And Tanger, you just better get in between SG's legs. I mean, your apology, you take that straight to hell from where you came from.
Fucking Izzy. Nobody asked for any proof of what she claimed. Shut the fuck up, Izzy. Yes, he fucking...
Izzy literally said that. Nobody asked for any proof from me.
Did you fucking skank?
Izzy's a skank.
Oh, we have to revert back to, well, how do you think my kid felt for my kids being outside? And it's like...
My kid didn't kill animals and dress like Hitler.
My God, come on.
They're okay, Mandy. Quick origami kettle, teapot, swan. The bitch has the nerve to say her kid was harassed more than her. I mean, there's no dead animals.
You keep going back to what, like, is happening to you, but at the time, we're not talking about you. We're talking about me, you know? It's like, right. No one else...
What is she talking about? They're always talking about me. My name's in the title. Could somebody explain to me? They were the ones coming into my live stream. How is it possible that they don't know what they do? Could somebody just tell me? Somebody's got to explain it to me. This thing is nuts. I'm okay. Just fucking, what the fuck is these people are crazy?
No one else in the world can have any empathy or sympathy from anybody because it's got to be own.
Sure. Thought I was always talking about Bobbles. Now I'm always talking about me. Okay.
Only about her. Only about her. Right.
Well, you just fucking listen to a whole story from fucking Slavalina about my GoFundMe. The fuck, man? Ugh. I wish these people would be more normal.
He never says, well, I've done this. Our own stopper says sorry, but she's always like,
what are you talking about? I wrote a nice fucking community post saying sorry. Give it a rest, loser. Yeah, like, bitch.
Honey, Dan is literally grieving, and she writes a post saying that you better apologize, sir.
I wrote a post apologizing to him. This woman is the gaslighter. She's the gaslighter. No, go ahead, Sparkle. She's the gaslighter. Like, what the fuck, man?
Why he's screaming?
Oh my God, I apologize to him. Holy
You
shit.
freaking crazy. Well, yeah, she is, but why would you do that while he's screaming?
That's not what I did.
You know, like,
Isn't that awful? I mean, did he not see it? What the fuck, man?
Something's wrong with this fucking weirdo.
who are you?
Thank you, Tangent.
That's not what was done. No. Here's what was done. Yeah, fucking these people are fucking.
This is what was in the. This is what I wrote. And that's what they're twisting it into, what she's saying. Crazy. I'm sick of this bitch lying about me. And them all believing it. I thought you were sending me a screenshot. Sorry, I was getting the posting. Sure it'll be there soon. And it very sincere. I mean, I really, really meant it. Like, what the fuck? So tired of fucking.
What I put was, because there's no comments or anything on it. Spartan Dan, 2 days ago. I want to apologize to you. I didn't know Sherbert, and it was wrong of me. Somebody had said it was a gerbil. I thought I saw that on the post. That was a gerbil. I always thought Sherbert was a cat because you were talking about catnip. At least I thought I heard you mention that before. But I just want to say sorry. I think I might have said something off color, and I apologize for that. When I thought it was a gerbil, I'm sorry. And I'm also sorry for your loss of your pet. It's very sad that he had gone to the vet and everything and passed away. You see, a guinea pig, he was very fluffy looking. I had never seen him before, but he was very cute. And I know that you loved him with all your heart. My condolences, and hopefully sometime you'll be ready to open your heart to another animal, and maybe the same kind of animal. Not everybody has them as pets, and you probably take as good care of them as you do. And probably take as good care of you. I do feel extremely bad after seeing the videos of Sherbert and your videos, and please, sincerely, I hope you accept my apology. I didn't go on and on about it, but somebody had said it was a gerbil, so I flippantly, you know where my
Wow, that's fucked up. Bama, when did I say that? I said that one time when you were sitting in a fucking live stream bashing the shit out of me over a year ago. And now you're running around pretending that I said that? Like recent or something? I said, but I didn't say, but what I said was, like, what the fuck, man? You're always here bashing me. Maybe somebody should check and see that you're a fucking, I didn't say a chance of survival, though. I didn't say that. That's a fucking lie. She's been nasty to me. I'm telling you, the bitch is a troll. I'm sorry.
my mind goes, I could be an ass sometimes, and I think I'm being funny, so I'm sorry about that.
Not talking about
That was a fucking legit,
That was a legit,
sincere apology. Listen to what she's telling him.
Go away, you lunatic. I know, but what's she saying over there? She's still on? Yes.
Look at that, see? They can't live without me. They gotta listen to what I'm saying.
Apologize, sir. Why he's screaming? Oh, what are you freaking crazy? Well, yeah, she is, but
I cannot believe you're lying like that. You're such a fucking bitch. There's something wrong with you, lady.
And Chandra never said nothing about it. And you're fucking nasty.
like it's happening to you, but at the time we're not talking about you. We're talking about me. You know, it's like right.
You're always talking about me.
No one else in the world can have.
Obviously, I couldn't.
Empathy or sympathy from anybody because it's got to be only about her.
Yeah, why can't they prove where that is? Like, and how old was that? I mean, come on, man.
She never says, well, I've done this, or owns up or says sorry, but she's always like, well, you better apologize to me. You owe me an apology.
See, that's not how it was. I was owning up to something and apologizing. And listen to how you're putting it. You're a fucking liar.
Dan is literally grieving, and she writes a post saying that you better apologize to her while he's grieving. Oh, what are you?
Did that sound like that? This bitch is a fucking asshole, man. She is a fucking lying skank.
Fucking crazy. Well, yeah, she is, but why would you do that while he's grieving?
Why do you keep saying that over and over again, you fucking weirdo?
You know, like, who are you? Go
You're
away.
such a fucking weirdo.
I know, but what's she saying over there? She's still on?
I'm still interested.
Because what? No, because I couldn't believe she said she's never called me out my name.
Your name isn't Skeevy Beebe.
Here we go with the ancient archives.
Does that bother you? Is that a problem for you?
There's a reason, because then I'll play one from Bobbles from yesterday, and it's the same.
Yeah, she's a liar. Bobbles is a liar. And they accept that.
Get ridiculous. It is. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. The constant of this shit. I mean, it's every single day with her. She never stops, and you guys know that. And it's starting to get really fucking pathetic. Here we go again. AKA Gutter Slag, the leader of the Glory Holes in competition to take the Queen of Mean crown from the top drug addict of the CWC, only because you refuse to admit you do meth and cocaine, scrape, sniff, sniff, LOL, calling me and Dan liars, saying you didn't say in your opinion he killed Sherbert is yet another lie. If you go to timestamp 148 of Swiss Miss Live from last night, she plays where you did say it, telling Dan that I'm trying to start a fight between you both is absurd. Wait, let me speak your language so you understand. Who do you think you are telling Dan and me that we are lying? What gives you that right, the right pig, to think you can just come on here when Dan lost his fur baby and demand an apology from him? You disgusting evil douchebag pig, getting money for saying things like I killed a girl. You disgusting pig. You make me sick. How dare you think you can come on here daily every single day for hours and hours and make up false lies about me and my friends? You think you can talk about my kid? I'm a disabled person. Disabled. You are disabling. You are a disabled bully. You are gross. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, you disgusting pig. I'm calling everyone that has nothing to do with
This is her. This is her community post I'm reading. Okay? Because, no, none of them are lunatic rants.
this and tagging celebrities too. I'm going to tell wildlife refuge centers in Africa how disgusting you are and how you did suck peen in the back of David's car that drunk.
What the fuck is she talking about? Sucked peen in the back of David's car? So what, she's going to reach out to the Wildlife Refuge Center and say that? What is wrong with this woman?
Night, David's car.
Who the fuck is
then,
David?
Ron, the next night, without even brushing your teeth, Did that
Who fucking talks like you're a disgusting pig? You know that?
make sense to you, GS? Did I speak your language, demon? Now, since you say you don't read my posts as you read them out loud on your lives, LMAO, I don't say I don't read your posts. I guess just look at where you did say he killed Sherbert.
Now, how is that even something that you would write down? I guess since you say you don't read my posts while you're reading them out loud, why would I say that? Of course I read them.
You are the liar, not me. Okay. Wow, GS, you said to BB you don't talk about anyone. Oh my god. Why are you talking all the time? Can't you ever stop? I mean, can't you just stop? Doesn't it ever stop with you?
I guess Sharon told Melissa that I supposedly said that I can't support her, Fox anymore, because, of her name or whatever like that, or because she likes baubles or something, I don't know. I mean, no, I said I couldn't be subscribed to a channel named Beautiful Baubles, but I do still support the Fox. I mean, Sharon's just stirring up shit. Tonight she was fucking using this whole thing with Lisa G. Like, come on, man. I'm so sick and tired of these people. They have no respect for people as people. That was a conversation between, Lisa and I. She removed the post, and what does Sharon do? She had already screenshotted it and put it back up. Ain't that some shit? I mean, like, what the fuck? I just can't even, like, comprehend why the fuck. Yeah, shitstorm, definitely. Connie M put the fucking, what do you call it up, right? Community post. Connie M. Haven't even spoken about her. She puts it up. Survivor Girl. Oh my god. Cough, cough. I, the irrelevant one. LMAO. Excuse me, but I'm not the one on YouTube daily making an ass of myself. When did I call her the irrelevant one? Let's not forget a mockery while we're on the subject. Never have I ever brought up people's deceased loved ones, nor their pets. You will always be on Google search as that bully on YouTube. So I think that petition served some sort of purpose. Aren't you supposed to be ill? Well, besides your needing help for your mental health, I'm trying to take care of my health by not being on YouTube, taking care of my girl as best I can. If it came down to it, everyone in this community besides your flip-floppers would show how much more relevant I am compared to you. So shut up for once. I really do need to start sharing the link to that petition again. I haven't checked in months, but I'm sure there's well over 700 people who signed it. No, there isn't. That's 700 people who think your mouth is disgusting. And funny thing is, I've never done a damn thing to you. So you need to go crawl back in that hole you slithered out of. What the fuck is wrong with you, lady? I didn't even say anything about you.
Sick. I can't. Fucking sick fuck. Sick. I can't. Fucking sick fuck.
She must have been saying something really gross there. she does say gross shit.
Okay, so listen, this is really important what I'm going to tell you. He's the one that said you can look up in the obituaries and stuff. And I'm like,
it was Ollie who did that shit to her, not me. Oh, so when, Sharon puts in her community post the thing about Lisa, Jules, of course, has to put, yes, I'm sure that someone was doing the same with her, with me too, because I think she's genuine. Some of these channels state lies as facts, and people, of course, are going to believe it. Janelle just lied on me a few days ago, saying in a totally snotty voice, wasn't it Jules who showed TM's prom the first time? Like she has no place to talk, LOL. No, I did not. Yes, you did. It was a screenshot or a short clip of her talking in her PJs, nighty, that Yaxley played on a premiere on my page. Bullshit. Come on now, Jules. Yes, you did. I refused to play anything else, but of course that was stated as fact by Janelle to spear me. I probably have the audio, Jules, of that live stream. Because then you went on to be really pretty anti-Semite in it, too. Okay, what a find she is. There were numerous more lies by Jay and Swiss, like that What's Up told me to block Swiss. No, this girl has a mind and a brain of her own, and he's never tried to control me. Do you know that nobody fucking cares? Jules? They just have to keep that narrative going. No, it sounds like you do. You're the one who keeps repeating it. To prove to everyone they aren't total liars over there. If Jay stated that's why she stopped talking to him, then it must be true. You're a fucking whack job, man. Why do you keep going on with this? Unreal. Yeah, she did. And nuts people are. Bobbles. Jules pays people to go after other channels. She's trying to be friends with SG. Why would anybody say that? Jules isn't trying to be friends with me, and I'm not trying to be friends with her. I don't do as much as she's doing, but whatever the fuck. What part of that paraphrase statement you made tonight on Swiss's panel makes any sense? Because you know both are false statements, Baba. Well, no, the first one is not false at all. Are you trying to A, piss me off because I can't come in Swiss's to defend myself, or B, get me to come after you so it looks like someone else is obsessed with you? You can't make blatant false accusations against me while simultaneously playing SG's content on Swiss and calling her out on all her lies. All my lies? What the fuck is wrong with you, lady? Tell the truth, Bobbles, or C, your opinion on why Bobbles would lie about this. Please vote below which reason you think, or a different one completely. Bobbles has been lying about me a lot lately. A, B, or C, your own insight. I haven't heard her talking about you at all, Jules. Like, at all. She says, Phoebe is starting to grow on me for sure. She's hilarious and down for anything. Shout out for going on SGs and doing an awesome job. Threatening to kill me? Looking for that $49.99, are ya? Trying to reason perfectly with her and telling her the things so many of us wish we had, that opportunity to speak kindly and compassionately. You nailed it. I'm sorry for misjudging you from the beginning and not giving you a chance and speaking up before I did. You think she spoke kindly and compassionately to me? She threatened to kill me. Holy shit. Fucking people are nuts. Absolutely. Listen to that woman. Psycho. Good night, Sparkle.
They were probably playing fine. Was he? The cartoonist that's so cute. Offering $200 if you'll shut the fuck up. They're not done. While they're over there playing. That's what you're talking about. Is that she's our content.
Shut the fuck up. I'm playing you because you're playing my live stream, no matter if I talked about fucking rose bushes. Anything I go live, Swiss goes live. Listen to that evil bitch.
Not that you will be devastated that you didn't hear. I love it. God, I'm gonna go over there and
You're sick. Something wrong with that lady, isn't there?
get on her panel so bad. I thought Crystal was.
Like, she's getting off on harassing a woman she doesn't even know.
She blocked her. This is nice, that's why. She's blocked. She didn't see her. She didn't see
Crystal in there, fucking offering $200 if I shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Crystal. Maybe over there. Maybe go over there. Oh my god. Maybe go over there.
Listen to her throwing orders around.
Taking orders much?
Hey, Crystal's offering $200 if you'll shut the fuck up and go away. Go to sleep. That's the most money she's ever gotten. See, she'll take $200 to go away.
How dare you speak like that? You fucking dirtbag.
Okay, but I'll have to drop down for a bit. Okay. We'll be listening to Bible.
Of course you will.
The fort down.
This isn't harassment at all. Not harassment at all. This isn't harassment at all every fucking time I'm live. Not at all.
I mean, see what it'll take to make her get the book on YouTube. I will hold a fundraiser to get the money up if I have to.
Why do I need to get off YouTube? What about me is so fucking intimidating to you? You need to back the fuck off, freak.
I swear I heard somewhere that, didn't she, didn't she do this, on YouTube or something? I mean, not YouTube, on Facebook or something? And I don't know.
Do what on Facebook? What did I do on Facebook?
I don't know. 'Cause, I was warned about her before I even made a channel. I was warned about her. And
What did they say? What did they say? What were you warned about? Oh, she tells the truth. She's got integrity. She cares about people. What?
I did. I listened,
By who?
but I didn't listen, and I should have listened, but I didn't. I know you guys aren't going to believe me, but, I did not start it with her. She flipped out on me.
Yes, you fucking did. You accused me of being racist because somebody in my room said mariachi band. And in the meantime, you had been emailing everybody from my channel and fucking, I don't know what the fuck you had been telling them. You were probably harassing them as if you were me or something. Because I didn't email people and stuff. They probably didn't even know. You're a fucking nutcase.
No. I've got the fucking footage, bitch. All over a mariachi band thing.
Hello,
Oh, there's Phoebe. She says,
T.H. Salsa.
S.A. Crystal, get you 200 to shut up, bro. Don't hear it. Oh, yes, I know, thank you.
And they still will sit there going, Bobbles hasn't even been on. Can you believe that? That's what she kept saying to me. Bobbles hasn't even been on. Wait, okay. I don't even know. Are you guys going to be okay?
Definitely. Sure thing. Let's see if she does it. He hasn't done it since he learned his lesson. I mean, things, marriages go through ups and downs.
Oh, so this is where she's justifying. Oh my God, this is so crazy right here.
I'm gonna make a t-shirt that says, she is a drug addict.
No, you are.
So am I.
You would know.
I was reading the
Well,
paper.
she doesn't have a job. She doesn't get more out from that. She doesn't have anybody to take care of because she doesn't take care of the dog or anybody else. She's got all the time in the world to just do her directions or live stream.
So this is, she wants to talk over what I'm playing. So what's the point in playing it? Like, what's the point? This isn't commentary, Swiss.
I hope he doesn't play up there.
Very sad.
Really playing Survivor Girl 2019. I think she does like bath salts. I don't know who she's trying to why she's trying to promote herself. Everybody in my chat already knows who she is. Where are you?
Well, basically, it's to reiterate to people that the only reason why I'm even playing what I'm playing is because I'm well aware that as soon as, you have to go live and you gotta just start playing me. So I'm gonna give you what you probably don't want to hear. Hi, little devil. Exactly, little devil. Exactly. Disgusting what they do.
She's not working over here. Right?
Right?
You fucking weirdo.
Can still chanting, just keep paying. Oh, who's Jill? Who would say that? Jill G. Who would that be? Maybe that's no BS.
Why are you trying to scope on the people in my live stream? Well, I'll let you know. I'm a 56-year-old stage 4 cancer patient, and I've been aggressively harassed. And I'm exposing it, and it's not about me, it's about the fact that it happens to so many others. Seeing how, little devil came in here, and it's absolutely correct what she's saying, that is what happened. They literally will, sit there saying poor Bobbles is being so harassed, but none of this stuff has occurred, it just hasn't happened to her, and not for nothing, but what did happen, I mean, I'm sorry, it has nothing to do with us. That's what was on, I mean, like, Jesus Christ, the lady just can't understand that some people don't get along, and, just people don't have to, submit to her. I don't know, like, she's crazy. So now she's going to say, instead of saying I'm reading the journal pages, instead of saying I'm reading those journal pages, Bob's puts it like she's talking about the wreck and, makes them feel like, oh, you're going to be okay, but it's like, then she'll say, oh, she's reading the journal pages. And then she goes on to be real proud of walking away with that nice prize of Mr. Blobolina. Let's skip over this.
Okay, I'll turn her down. We'll talk until she's gone over that part. But now she's talking about like my Facebook. Yeah, we'll just.
I was talking about your Facebook then.
What? You don't want the truth out there?
See how she tries to make it like she didn't write that, what I was reading just then? That was from the Facebook pages too, bitch. Because you were journaling. You weren't doing what you were trying to say. Yes, exactly.
Talk for a minute, and I have the volume down.
Oh, okay.
Like I don't understand her. Like, oh, she's probably just.
Oh shit, I was talking about you. Okay. See, man, I just don't even understand how these people can just say they have the same issue or whatever, and then they sit there and talk like how she was doing Maddie. I mean, like, and how they talk about fucking other. I mean, like, come on, man. Why can't they just talk about their own journeys and be encouraging?
On purpose, though, I won't play her. That's what it is. She wants to dance, and then I mean, you can play her. Like, I don't care what she says. No, like, it's not like the whole community.
So get this. The journal paper, or the Facebook journal, about the underwear stealing and stuff, right? Okay? This is how she feels about it.
Hasn't hurt.
Maybe not. Maybe they haven't. I don't know.
The shit from her and Sharon, like what? At least, 50, 60 times? So it's like, picture again. Beating a dead horse, literally.
Yeah, but see, I was only reading them because you guys are always playing my content. So I said, well, let me find some content for you that you'll really like. And you didn't even mention ministry because I didn't even put those out 50 or 60 times. I think that's the one and only time I read them. So you really should shut up. I mean, what does it mean to love? I don't know. Let's hear what she says it means.
That's why I don't even understand the people that sit in the bushes and listen. I don't know how they can listen to.
All right, here's what you're trying to avoid. You're a repeat offender.
Yep, in my opinion.
Your parenting skills are indicative that you are kind of, possibly a danger to society. Your own writings and behavior and your community post rants are indicative that you are in some kind of a psychosis, okay? That's just my opinion. And I do not think that it's a good idea for you to be on social media when you seem to be having some delusion of grandeur. And these people, these friends of yours, are enabling you by not telling you, look, Bob, just leave her alone. Like, yeah, is the word.
Reruns, basically. It's literally reruns that they listen to. And then on top of the reruns that they listen to, they've got that voice on top of that's a rerun. So it's like, how do you even sit and listen to it in the first place? It's not like it's new content.
It seems like it to me. The kid was dressing like Hitler, killing animals.
It's old content. I don't know. I guess it's the same as like cults. They are convincing and stuff. I don't know. That's weird to me.
You're listening to it.
I mean, I'm not ashamed of anything that
you're listening to it.
Here's the thing, though, Bobs. No matter what I would talk about, okay? Say I didn't play the old stuff there, right? you'd still be playing my new stuff, right? So what, you want me to make some new content for you? Like so that, say I talk about the paranormal, you guys want to sit over there and play that, and then send people over to say, drop the link, and have screaming at me while I'm trying to talk about a topic? I mean, that's what you did earlier. You had all those people come in talking about Bama and Gracie, accusing me of writing letters and stuff, and I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about, and then next thing it's like, Melissa's in here saying, what were you doing to Bama? Like, what the fuck, man? I haven't done anything to her. I mean, it's really getting fucking pathetic that this is the entertainment for you, I don't know.
During that time,
there's 4 people on your panel. And you're listening to it.
That he was cheating on me, I was doing that for a reason, and the reason was to scare that woman away from him, and it worked.
But the thing is, Bob, you wrote a lot more stuff in that. Like, you want to scare her away from him by saying he stole your daughter's underwear? I mean, no. Even after that, when you were talking about your kids moving out, her and her boyfriend moving out, and you were all pissed off about them leaving because, they weren't going to make it without you, and you can't go to Walmart anymore because, I don't know, something, and you're going to beat up people in the produce section, and people there have your back and bail money. I mean, but that had nothing to do then with the fucking cheating shit. You were journaling. Oh yeah, it gets fucking worse, man. This bitch is crazy. She's nuts.
I'm a married woman. I fought for my husband. I mean, so.
Unnecessary to have the whole fucking PEDO behavior, though. Unless it's,
You even said he wasn't even your husband anymore. You said he was Emma, and you guys were trading makeup tips. That's what you said. I mean, come on, Bob. You said that went on for 2 years. You said, fast forward to 2 years later. So you need to stop.
What's going on? I mean, you're a psycho, lady. You're a fucking psycho. You said he had your daughter's underwear. That's how you keep your man? You're a fucking psycho.
If I had to get nasty, I got nasty, and you know what happened? I won my husband back.
Ugh.
Gross. With 2 fucking DV charges on him. Fucking hey, man.
Ugh. 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 Oh my god, the way she fucking... There's actual fucking charges on him for fucking abuse. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's nauseating.
You're not the only one that had to go beating on some doors or knock a bitch out or cut a bitch or put something. Exactly. I fought for my man too. That's the point where I was
Did you just say you cut a bitch?
That's what she said. She cut a bitch. You cut a bitch for your man? The fuck's wrong with you?
Why not? I mean, you're a psycho, lady. You're a fucking psycho. You said he had your daughter's underwear. That's how you keep your man? You're a fucking psycho.
If I had to If I had to get nasty, I got nasty, and you know what happened? I won my husband back.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Dry heaving.
Ugh. Oh my god, the way she fucking. There's actual fucking charges on him for fucking abuse. Oh my god.
Listen to Swiss.
Oh my god, that's nauseating.
You're not the only one that had to go beating on some doors or knock a bitch out or cut a bitch or put something. Exactly. I fought for my man too. You know what I mean?
You know how stupid you sound? Cut a bitch? Do you hear how stupid you fucking sound? Cut a bitch? Who the fuck has ever cut a bitch here? I mean, I know that some people probably have, but here, who has ever cut a bitch? Not the people in the bushes from over there. We know you guys have. Seriously.
I mean, that's
Cut
the
a
point where I was
bitch? Did you
just
just say you cut a bitch? I'd be okay. Cut a bitch? Are you like fucking admitting to a crime right now? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god, these people are sickos. Ugh.
like it was no more fighting. Like it was just no more. It was just done. But I've been there. Not gonna judge. Totally been there. Right. I mean, it was either go kill the bitch.
Oh my god, I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke. I can't. Ugh. Oh my god. The stealing of your kids' underwear? What did that have to do with anything? Like, other than how fucking gross. Like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, but the pages were brutal. Lady's crazy.
Or do what I did, and what I did kept me from prison. You know? You guys hear a funny story about that? About women cheating or men.
Hey, Keith. That's falso. Doesn't that sound like Roseanne Barr?
Yeah.
Oh, I hope it's not your husband now. No, just.
I had a boyfriend that did this to me in my 20s, right?
Okay.
And he tried to gaslight me like it wasn't going on. So I went over there one night drunk as hell, right? But he wasn't there. Nobody was there. I was so.
These are some women that, I don't know, would you guys really want to date them?
drunk, I just needed to get in. I was with my aunt. It was a whole debacle. But anyway.
Good family.
There was a flat tire involved in a whole other story. But anyway, we got there. And the door was locked. And he wouldn't.
Let me guess. You broke in.
And I was banging, and he wouldn't open it, and nobody was there. But we figured he'd come after the bar, and
He wouldn't open it, but nobody was there. So, in your mind, you're still saying he wouldn't open it, and then you rationalize a little bit and say nobody was there, right? But so you knew nobody was there, and this is what you did.
get in because we had to pee. So there was a shovel laying next to the door. So I broke open the door with a shovel.
Ha 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 ha. The old you had to pee trick. Fucking go outside, bitch. Nobody's home. Do you do that like at anybody's house? Like that's what you said. You didn't say you used the shovel to break in because he was in there doing something with somebody and you wanted to find. You literally knew he wasn't home and felt that instead of going outside, peeing outside because nobody was home, you'd break in. Now, would you do that to like anyone's house? It is true for our, yes, it is true. Very true. Very true. Yeah. Wow, you sound too intelligent to like be a troll, so I guess we'll believe you that you did come across the channel. Because usually, like, people come in here and they don't have a conversation like you're having with us. So we're used to, like, being like, oh my God, I guess what I do too. Those all shoulda, woulda, couldas, huh? See, I feel like it's okay to have, loved and lost, because I feel like it's a feeling. So if you met somebody, and even if you've been in love with somebody before, but but that's there, you have something to, not compare it to, but like, now there was a time when you're younger and you think you're in love, but when you've been there, it doesn't necessarily mean that you only can love one time in your life, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, they always use that term, hopeless romantic. I like to think more of a hopeful romantic. I don't know. Are you ugly? No, sir. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, TH. Are you 4'2"? Just kidding. No, I think that when you change the way you look at things, it changes what you're looking at. Like, I really do feel like everything in our life could be considered a gain as opposed to a loss. I mean, like, I know I'm stupid, but I still keep thinking that, because you know what I think is, like, even when somebody does, if you do start dating somebody at whatever age, I think people still frolic if they're feeling giddy, like, from the person and stuff. It's nice, it's fun. It's not something to give up on. Don't let some hell-bent heart leave you bitter. When you come close to selling out, reconsider.
So I got in, right, and then the roommate comes home. And of course, I paid to fix the door and all that. And it wasn't good. I had to apologize.
And a woman like that, though, telling a story like that, probably married about 3 times. You know? Like, because I don't know why. It seems like people like what's bad for them. I don't know.
Hang my head, but whatever. And once again, he tried to pretend like it wasn't happening. Well, a month later, it happened again.
But it didn't happen then. He wasn't home and you broke into pee. If it happened a month later, it's probably because you're a fucking nut. And you're sitting there saying, a month later, it happened again. No, this lady here, up here, is, I know. Life's scary. It really is.
And guess what? The door was locked, but he was there with her. And guess what was next to the door?
I bet any money you two had already broken up for 3 weeks, and you were just like a fucking asshole, Rosie. Dan, who you in there with?
And that's what I did. I busted that fucking door down and went up the stairs. I ran that bitch out of there, and he was like, ah! And the next day, my dad comes because I had some of my stuff in his house, and my dad's like, he's like, oh, he's talking to my dad, and my dad fucking punched him right in the fucking nose. Good.
All right. You know what's missing from that story? Context. Like, I mean, when you're telling the story, you're going, and he said, "Wah," and he said, "Wah." And then my dad punched him in the nose. My father and your father were hand in clothes. My father punched your father right in the nose. What color was the blood? But here's the thing. Your whole entire story was, I picked up a shovel, I broke in the door because we had to pee. And then your next door, I busted up the door, I chased her out of there. He was all in an uproar because he was probably like, why are you threatening me with a shovel? And then your father came, who maybe he was a cop, and punched him in the nose in his own home after you broke in. And I'm thinking to myself, well, no wonder why this fucking bitch is a lunatic. And you're sitting up there on a panel with some bitch who, is like, they're talking about my son. My son. Like, constantly just sitting there saying, yeah, and drunk with a weapon. And then laughing and yucking it up that your father punched him in his nose. The guy's just in his own home. So you'd already broke in because you had to pee one time. And then a month later, you break in, threaten his girlfriend, threaten him, and he gets assaulted in his own home. You're a dirtbag. A violent dirtbag. Oh, sir. Is that true, TH? Get the heck out of here. If you were in a room where there was like 24-year-old girls and you were talking like this, they'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Okay, Grandpa. I mean, come on. Less relatable to women my age as you get older. That doesn't even make sense. So you could relate to like a 24-year-old talking about like, I don't know, Cardi B or their, designer pocketbook or their latest iPhone. That doesn't. That's not true. Yeah, breaking and entering. They're just fucking yucking it up there. And then the other one caught a bitch. I mean, these fuckers are just violent people. Let's hear what Blobs was going to do.
Good, right. It's like when you're getting cheated on and you love somebody, so much, you will do stupid, like insane shit. And moral of the story is,
well, I guess, that's one of the, things where men, they can do all that at whatever age. So I guess it would make sense for you to try, there is girls that are younger that are scholarly and stuff. I don't mean younger, like, 20 and shit, but still of childbirthing years that, because they say like, oh, that childbirth is the punishment to, women, blah, blah, blah. But I think the punishment is when they get older and stop being able to have children, but the man still can. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up and unfair. It's like, holy shit. That's good night, Tandra. I don't think that's true, TH. So you think that there's people like that haven't been married and had? How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? The love boat soon will be making another one.
If you date BB, hide your shovels. Right? And don't smoke crack and drive in snowstorm. That's right.
Did you smoke crack and drive in a snowstorm?
That was back in the coke and the crack days. Yeah, so I will resort to that kind of shit. I will knock the door down with a motherfucking shovel. Right. I love
How nice.
her too, and I tell you what, that
And that's just if she has to pee.
bastard wasn't worth it. But it makes a funny story. I mean, my husband, he hasn't done it since. He learned his lesson. I mean,
So gross, this lady.
marriage is. Oh, God. And that was my intentions. And, no, I don't feel bad for what I did because I won. I do crazy shit.
See how she puts things? She won. She won. She said he stole her daughter's underwear, and she feels like because she's with him, she won. 2 DV charges. She won. You do what you gotta do. You do you.
When I asked didn't want to come home, didn't come home one night, it was I don't know, 4 in the morning or something, or 6 in the morning, some fucked up shit. And I said, you're not sleeping in bed, you're sleeping on the couch. You don't get to not come home. Who do those are? Right. So I made him sleep on the couch, and then
Yeah. The bitch was journaling it all on Facebook. Basically using Facebook for her diary or something. But but she decided, when it got discovered, not by me, of course I've been taking the blame for it, but when it got discovered, she decided she'd pick and choose what she was going to say was a lie or the truth. It's like, come on now, nobody does that. Nobody does that and says they won. I've never, ever in my life, ever heard of somebody doing something, saying something like that, where their kids could see it too, and feeling like they won. I think you won.
I think I went through his phone and found out what he was doing. So then I took a picture of him and I posted it on Facebook and I tagged him and I put a whole description on why he had to sleep on the couch because he's an evil cheater who didn't come home at night.
Wow. What's wrong with you girls? You probably stayed with him too. So both of you made a fool of yourselves by putting all that shit on social media? And here you are today, years later, still harassing people on social media. Wow. Oh,
His mother was not very pleased, but I don't know.
wow. His mother was not very pleased, but oh well. Why didn't you just break up with him? Tell him to be on his way, or you were gonna stay with him. You just wanted to humiliate him, like Babos was doing too, by saying, I mean, I can't even believe that shit. They literally had a live stream. And these people are like, oh no, Bible says it was a lie now. Like, I don't care. Then it's a lie. She's a liar. But she's not a liar because fucking nobody's gonna fucking do that. Nobody's gonna say that shit.
Your mother was not very pleased.
I wish it had things. I would have been this predicament. You know what? I think I need a shovel as my avatar now.
Awesome.
I do. It's like, you would think that women, like other women, would understand the nature of being cheated on by.
Who the fuck in the right mind is going to understand what you wrote? Nobody. And then you said, fast forward 2 years. So it was not about getting him. It was not. You stated he'd been doing that shit for 2 years. And then after you wrote the contract up with him that no more hiding it, no more hiding the stolen items and the nasty prawn on the other phone. You're sick, bitch. Then you think everybody's supposed to fucking just be like, oh, Bob's is a liar, so can everybody stop picking on her? Like, shut the fuck up, lady.
Husband, instead of making me feel like he feel shit. Almost, that's why I got the deal. That's why
Okay, I'm not understanding this. Okay, wait a minute. I'm not understanding this.
See, I wouldn't have even been playing that had you guys not every time I go live and start playing my live stream, no matter what the fuck I'm talking about. You have no fucking decency.
Okay. That's not exactly how it fucking went down. Like, my God. She wasn't like, I love this guy. She was like, he works and I don't. And
Exactly.
so then they agreed on a contract.
Mm-hmm.
And there was more about underwear and your daughter's underwear, him beating you up. I mean, what is it that they're not fucking, why are they?
Sick people.
What is going on here?
Sick us.
The whole deal about that shit. My God, he would understand instead of holding this against me so many years later. Like, I don't why? Because those girls must not have ever had a man that they cared about that much, or one that cared about them.
No, you know why? Because I went live and you had to start playing my fucking live stream no matter what I was talking about. That's why I'm playing this. I could get over it. I think you're a piece of shit, but whatever. Get the fuck out of my face and go on your merry way. But you gotta keep fucking around.
She said, and you guys just heard it, that he drugged young girls. I mean, I don't understand what's going on here. Am I in like Bizarro world? Because I'm just like, what?
Well, and she's never even been married to begin with, so she wouldn't know what it's like to be like married and fight for a man.
I would never fight for that man. Never. And I would never do what you, and you weren't fighting for a man. All that stuff that you accused him of, you said happened. And fast forward 2 years, you know, You're fucking sick, lady.
Exactly. That's what I mean. That's like when I heard that story and you told me, explained it to me, I was like, I get it, man. I would have done something the fucking same, but I would have used a shovel. Right.
You guys are gross. Bama Bell says, SG has never been married or in a serious relationship.
That is stupid. Like, yes, I have been in a serious relationship. So what? I've never been married, but I certainly wouldn't marry somebody like that. And what does it matter to you? Why are you calling me Meth G?
You're such a cunt, Bama. Why are you always talking about me? Can you ever stop talking about me?
See?
I mean, really? Can
See?
you just stop?
See? Couldn't stop talking about me. All over the place. Calling me Meth G? The fuck is that about? Another complete stranger I don't even know. That I'm supposed to apologize to. Like, what the fuck? Easy fuck. My shit was buffering.
What would life be like without paying utility bills?
I think they would like to see me die.
I'm in really uptight.
That's what I think, in my opinion.
Well, that was my mind that he said that. When I'm in a predicament, I told the bitch I was other women would understand the nature.
Okay. Nobody's
Told me,
understanding.
explained it to me. I was like, I get it, man. I would have done something the fucking same, but I would have used a shovel. Right. I mean,
We'll see. We'll see. Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
told the bitch I was gonna hunt her down, set her vagina on fire, put it out with a mallet, but
Who says that? I've never said to somebody I'm gonna set your vagina on fire and put it out with a mallet. Who says stuff like that? Who thinks that way? These bitches are all violent, man. A Facebook post.
Yes, because my friends still give me shit about that. We do crazy shit with her in love,
Ugh.
That's what we
Ugh. Ugh. You're a gross pig.
do. I mean, don't mess with. I'm still a girl in love. Forget the man. I'm gonna look. I'm sorry. I am a survivor.
Survivor of what? You sound abusive. Huh. Might take you a whole lifetime to find them. Take you a whole lifetime sometimes to forget them. Sometimes you don't have to forget them. You shouldn't, you know? You ever read the book? Well, there was a movie too, and the movie was good because, it had Clint Eastwood and Meryl Streep, The Bridges of Madison County. I'm not a big, romance movie or whatever, but the book is good and the movie's good. And, I don't know, it's pretty poignant, I guess. Like, she was gonna leave. You saw the film? Did you ever see the film I think it was called something Love, Making Love, or something like that. With Robert, I think it was with Robert De Niro. and Meryl Streep. But remember, like, the part in the film where he was in front of the car, and I don't know, like, she was thinking about getting, you know, I'm not world weary, though. See, I have stage 4 cancer, so you know the song Both Sides Now by Joni Mitchell? And this is how I take the song. Like, she's describing clouds and how she's seen them, you know, when she's been giddy in love and seeing, you know, cotton candy and this and that in the clouds. And then other times when they're just bringing rain. And, you know, then she talks about love and this, that, and, you know, life. And she says, I guess I really don't know life at all. I just feel like we don't really know everything, but some of the stuff, I don't know. I don't mind the rain, and I don't mind it's just, I'm not a real, like, I'm a deep person, and I like to, like, you know, see the best in everything, but even cancer. But these people are sick, and I've done a lot of research on, you know, the effects of, well, I don't know. But I've seen stories on the effects of this kind of aggressiveness. If this was on, if kids or whatever, young adults do this aggressiveness towards people who are just starting out their life, and with technology, I mean, if somebody wanted to start a web page for their business or something, and even myself, if I wanted to, these fuckers would destroy it. They destroy anything that, you know, they're out to see me die. Their mindset, I don't know if, like, maybe, you know, way back when they were those young kids who were freaking doing this when they were young to people, and they got away with it so much that now they're adults doing it. But fuck that. Hell to the fucking no. This bitch thinks she's gonna fucking say, you know, I gave you the rules of, yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that. But I want to make a difference. I want to, it needs to be heard that this is just not a little kid, you know, cyberbullying things with little kids. I'm an adult that was, you know, a law-abiding citizen, paid taxes. Yeah, I never in a million years thought I'd get cancer at this point in my life, but I also never thought I'd get cancer and be totally fucking people trying to, like, totally annihilate my whole, like, character assassination. I'm not having that. Saying I'm on drugs, I'm this, I'm that, because, you know, I do have stage 4 cancer, and I'm not going to go out like that, but I think, you know, I really think there'll be progress on this shit, because these fuckers, They're not going to just move on to the next target. They're not. That's not happening.
When I'm in a predicament, I'm grabbing the first thing I need to choose to get out of my predicament.
This is threatening over and over.
I don't care.
It's not about though. It's about their actions. It's not about their thoughts or opinions. It's what they're actually doing. They've harassed my neighbors. My daughter's a triple major Dean's List graduate, and they have fucking harassed the shit out of her. They've harassed her father, her boyfriend. They're out of control. This has gone on to this woman here, this Hobbs she's fucking sociopath, you know.
It blows my mind that another woman cannot understand.
No, I would never understand. A man fucking doing that and beating me up and stealing my kids' underwear. Shut the fuck up, lady.
Woman, right? Like, don't mess with a sport woman.
I would love that. I really would. I'd love that. But they're not prepared to do that. Like, that's not. I'd love to. But they need to fucking face repercussions. There needs to be changes made. You know? It's just not, I'm not having that shit. I'm not having, like, you know, on the flip side, 70 people harassing my kid, telling, you know, I couldn't have a GoFundMe because they would harass anybody who gave to it in their real name, telling everybody I'm on drugs, harassing my neighbors, literally. I'm just not having it. This has gone on to the point where they need to be prosecuted. No, see, this is like something where I'm not willing to just say, okay, they've done all these crimes, but I'll just let it go. It's inevitable that it would always be this way. If you think that I haven't tried ignoring, I have. You know? I have. And they're they're really getting to the point where this is just, I pay taxes. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I've never done anything like these fuckers have done. And no.
Who wants to understand that?
Understand, like if a woman says, "Yeah, I've been cheated on," there should be like an unspoken thing there. Hold it against.
See, I'm gonna see how things turn out with recent developments, and hope for the best. You know what I'm saying? When you're like making physical threats to somebody, saying, my husband will have people come and end you in seconds. And I'm on my live stream, minding my own business, but they can't. And so woman keeps coming in my room, and I don't want to dislike the lady, but when she gets up on there, I don't even know that over in their live stream, they're sending her over, and playing it. I don't even know that because I'm in my own live stream. And then threatens my life and then goes back over going, oh, that was fun. Well, it's not fun. It's not fucking fun to me. And I think she crossed the line when she did that.
that. They handle it how they gotta handle it. Did you get your man back if you wanted it back? Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
you wrote a contract.
Don't hold it over her head. You know what I'm saying? You don't. Took me a while to get another boyfriend because they were scared. But hey, I always found another one. Right? I mean, there's another girl, men are like buses.
These fucking women, man.
Another one will be along in 10 minutes. Okay?
Wow.
No one's got to get your man out there. Every relationship that you go through in life should be treated like a learning lesson. You know, they're learning lessons.
No, I have my own place.
You come in your life for a reason, and you know, you should at least learn something from each experience. And you know, from the next time if I ever get divorced and go through another marriage, will I do that again if I'm cheated?
Bob, I don't even know. I mean, if you did meet another guy, I think they should know that when you get mad at them, you're going to go online. But I don't even understand it because your husband actually did go on the panel and say that he was transgender. I don't even understand anything that you're even, and that, you know, his name was Emma and all this stuff. I can't even comprehend what is going on. But I don't want to. All I know is when I go live, I want to be able to have my live stream without you fuckers, because I'm not talking about you, but you want to sit there and fucking play my live stream. It's like you just sit there waiting for. It's like that's your life.
I'm cheated on? No, I won't do that. But like Monty says, marry up, please. Once you get to a certain age, ain't nothing else worth it, you know?
Yeah, they're telling you that your husband is a loser because, by the way, you're living in an efficiency and you both lost the house that he was given, and he was born with a fucking tail. So, there you go. He steals underwear. In my opinion.
That's what Swiss is trying to do. She's marrying up. She's like, you got a job? What kind of job? How much you make?
Yeah, great.
It's all about the key when you're young, but you know, when you get to a certain age, it's all about the wallet.
Wow. Wow, these are fucking. Listen, Melissa, I have nothing in common with these people. I can't believe they all constantly come storming at me saying I'm supposed to apologize to them for something and make amends with them. I can't wrap my head around. They don't. Yes, I would hope that. Absolutely. If I met somebody and I was like, you know, totally, I didn't even like care about going online or nothing, didn't even think about it, it was just so natural, then that would be awesome. Really would. I certainly wouldn't want to do it. I'd be, yeah, no. If I wanted to go online and I was with somebody, I'd say, that's just, see, these bitches are married online every night. They're like throwing in people's faces that they're not married and this and that, but they're online all day. I mean, like, how good of a marriage is it, you know? This lady's like fucking evil. That laugh, man. What the fuck's wrong with her?
I'm just fucking around. You need to marry for love, but at the same time, be smart, you know?
Yeah, there is.
She married her own man for money or what?
Oh, she was laughing hysterically at her advice of marry for the wallet. She's not shallow at all. you can, yeah. I don't know. Probably, I don't know. Probably, maybe married men do it too. I don't know. Around here, I guess there's a lot of misogynistic men, and then these fucked up women. They think just because they're married, that makes them, even if they're not like interested in spending any time with their fucking husbands, like they're just into, like showing basically that they're here. Like that. Psycho.
And women. Marry someone that you love, but make sure that they are your equal at least. Yeah. Bring someone able. And then just, yeah.
A lot of people do nowadays. I mean, people will sit there with their phones and stuff. I mean, so sickening. You see people like their little kid is walking with them and they're looking at their phone, and there'll be like a little kid who's like 5 looking at his phone, and none of them ever say, you know, watch where you're walking, or I don't know, man. It's just like, and the thing is if there's like an increase in cancer, it's because these phones are fucking riddled with it, and if I was married, these, like, yeah, exactly, they do. These people be chewing with their mouths wide open. Little kids, I see them. They just throw. It's so crazy. Yeah, but they figure as long as they buy them the best, video game or phone or whatever, as long as they got all that, that's making them a good parent. It's like, no, it isn't. You'll never get that back again. I know. I played a disturbing video of someone who has 2 little baby girls, a guy, and while he's like, I don't know, man. God, it's so bad. And these women, because I, pointed it out, they're all like, that's normal to do that when the baby's diapers. That wasn't a diaper change. It wasn't on the diaper changing table. It was. There's no such thing as the butt muncher monster. Okay? Izzy? I can't even believe you would make something up like that to justify a man taking 11 minutes while saying he was eating Pootie at Baby World. And the other little one is screaming her head off. There was no fun in that, Izzy. But you are so mentally fucking deranged at your hatred for a complete fucking stranger in a whole nother country. I don't even know you. I do nothing to you, Izzy. Nothing. But you are going to make up a name for that to justify it. And they're all going to sit there going, yeah, he's a good dad. There's no fucking thing as an 11-minute butt munching of the baby booty that smells like pooty. That's disgusting. But because SG thinks it's gross, we're all going to negate that with stupid shit and turn a blind eye, and then we're going to claim SG's been harassing a little girl with cancer. Like, come on, man. Shut the fuck up. You guys are just not even in the right fucking normal mind. It's crazy. Grossest shit I want to gross. Yeah, let's go back to SG. This is a gross community. Not everybody is gross in it. Okay? They're not. But at the end of the day, these people there that I'm playing right here, they think they're gonna make physical threats to me, like they're gonna, like have people that I'm just not, it's just not occurring, and they're sick. They will compromise their convictions in a second flat. Like literally overlooking that she said he stole her daughter's underwear. And sitting there making up, giving their own stories of fucking stupid shit to make her feel like it's okay to even accuse somebody of that, where your daughter can see it, and her brother, and everybody in your family, and you're still with him. And they're sitting there, and literally, the bitch lies and says some nasty shit about my kid. Prior to this, okay? Prior to me playing this. And Melissa, you literally are gonna go, well, what did you say about her son? I didn't say shit about her son. No. No, that's not happening. No. We're on the right track. The things are just getting started. I mean, not this, I mean, in other avenues now. Things are getting rolling. No. Come too far, done too much work, and this is going to get rolling now. I can't say too much, but no. No. Mm-mm. Only if they don't get repercussions. I don't think you're hearing me. I can't give too many details, but this isn't about like me. This isn't just about me. This is about changing laws that need to be enforced if they're in place, or enacted if they aren't. I mean, seriously. If I was a weaker person, I may not be here today. And I just cannot. Some people do, yes, especially when there isn't any. You know what I mean? But well, tell them that, because they're used to having somebody die at the end of all of their end games. That's what they do. This is what they do. This is their games. This is their joy and pleasure, and they don't stop till somebody is gone. Now, see, they go with that, like I'm saying, I quit drinking 17 times, okay? Instead of, they don't listen to the whole thing that they're playing. That's not commentary, Swiss. Because what I was referring to was Bob was constantly saying, I quit for 2 weeks here, I quit for a month here, I quit doing this here, you know, talking about harassing everybody. And I said, no, that's like an alcoholic saying, I quit 17 times. You know, that's not quitting. I said, she's addicted to doing this. But they turn it into, I quit. Okay, listen. They harmed my kid. Okay, they tried to destroy her life. And basically, you know, if she has any kind of contact with me, they'll start harassing her job, her father, her boyfriend's job, and everything. They've done it. Okay? This is real life, and the authorities are getting involved. No, I didn't quit drinking 17 times. It was an example. All right, well, I can't reveal too much information, you know what I mean, about stuff, so it's fine, you know, but I prefer you to not, you know, like, the city, it's already gone past that. The only thing this woman needs to be, you know, this, okay, but whatever, okay? You need to know the whole story in order to, or at least have a child and know how it feels. Sorry. Didn't mean to, like, pull that up, but yeah, without knowing, yeah. See, alright, see, that's what I'm telling you. This has gone on for years. I've been trying to tell her, let it go, leave me alone. Years. And it accelerates, and it's a snowball effect. There's more and more. Now there's an $800 bounty on my head. I mean, can you even believe that shit? And I've reported it. And I'm not living like that as a single woman. It's just not happening. These people are going to face repercussions, and that's it.
I'm not the one who talks about it. You guys are. I am a weirdo, and I'm proud of it. I'm a weirdo. I like the weirdo people. They're the most interesting.
You could be a weirdo, babes. Just don't be threatening to fucking have your husband's men come and erase me in seconds. End me, or whatever you said. $800 bounty to eradicate SG. I mean, come on.
Oh, you know what? She was in here earlier. Yeah. I think she was tired. Right? Just let it go. It's like, you play all my old content.
Okay, Bobbles. Okay. So, stuff, soup. Okay, I don't even know how I'm saying it. TH there. You could be right, because, you know, they know that they're not playing the content, like, clearly. So even where I'm playing, because I wouldn't be playing it other than the fact that they're constantly playing my live stream. So if she really was bothered by me playing it, they wouldn't keep doing that. So you're probably right that she's loving this attention. Probably very right. It's annoying though, because when I like to do shows, where, say, I've done research on a topic or something, like if you notice, there's 28 people here, right? One person talking. Do you know why? They harass and dox, or if they can dox, anybody, and they talking here. It's fucking sickening. It's sickening. It really is. And I'm not gonna, not be able to use social media. Like, it's okay, because things are in for a change anyway. All this stuff is gonna be changing because something's coming down the pike.
This is me. This is my content on YouTube.
And you hear that woman who keeps laughing like that? She pays people, giving these people like $50, $100. The other one, like $500 each live stream. And listen to her laughing like that. She's loving that. And this is the woman who said, she married for the wallet. So basically, I don't know, is there no love there? You got the hubby who's gonna erase me in second, or end me in second. I don't know you. If the worst thing I've done to you, you keep saying called you out by name. Your name isn't Skeevy BB. Your name isn't BB either. But you're going to end my life because I responded that way, because you're calling me Meth G. And you have physically threatened me multiple times. Multiple times. I can be having a live stream not talking about anybody, and you up there, you come up, I think, okay, maybe she'll be a nice lady, and you just start screaming. Giving people headaches and shit. And then you go back over there and laugh and yuck it up and go, that was fun. You need to learn how to act, lady. I mean, I'm sorry. There is such a thing as, creating chaos. And, like, people, they get what is it called? Like, they get arrested for fucking a disturbance. These fuckers are, like, disturbing. This is fuck that shit. Man, this bitch is just yucky. I've never heard her laugh this much. Like she just loves her handiwork or something.
Maybe like one person I've had a date off. Like, what can I date off? She's a bloody elephant. Hey, I like elephants now.
Elephants are cool.
Come on now.
I love how she keeps saying her name.
Yeah, it's to let you know that I'm only playing the content because you're fucking sick, man. You're literally, like, showing people how pathetic your life is. I go live, and you go live, like, within 20 minutes or something. Like, your whole life. Like, you drop everything. And you're prepared to sit there for hours, and all of your friends are just as pathetic. All those people who are sitting there saying, I will not have been on all day, and as soon as I go live, hi, Angel Baby. As soon as I go live, you're showing everybody just how fucking pathetic you are. I mean, what other content do you want, Swiss, from me? I mean, you're playing the content here, like, it's not even commentary. So is your point just to try to fucking annoy me? See, that's where, and listening to you go, I cut a bitch, is like basically telling me, this bitch is fucking weird. Okay? I've never done that. I've never taken a picture of my boyfriend while he's sleeping and posted it on Facebook and stayed with him after telling everybody what he did to me. And said his mother didn't like it, but oh well. Like, you're fucking so disrespectful. Where did you people come from? It's crazy. Beating people with shovels. I mean, like, what the fuck? Setting people's vaginas on fire. I can't even. What a gross set of people over there. And Melissa, you came over here to tell me how wonderful this woman is? Really? Honest to God? Unreal. Holy shit. You justified what she said. That lie, disgusting lie about my kid, by saying something about them. How can you do that? Ugh. Ugh. He literally had put a swastika on his dog's head between his eyes. Like, come on. But have I put that out there? Have I put pictures up? No, I haven't. Has she fucking done it? Yes, they have. And you all sit there and act like, okay, yeah, Munchie's not related to, Bobble's doing, so, all that shit. Come on, man. Doxing Tanger 6 fucking minutes after she gave to me for my birthday. Get out. You want me to fucking sit there saying poor Bobbles. You gotta stop. Unreal. I like you, Melissa. It's just crazy to me that I feel bad for you because Melissa came in and, trying to have a nice conversation with her about the Fox and stuff, but random's got to come in here and be fucking keep telling me, why don't you shut up and let her talk? She's like, they always do when somebody comes up. Stop talking, SG. Like, I'm supposed to just sit here, listen to what? Them tell me. I never said I couldn't support the Fox anymore because she likes Bobbles. I never said that. I said I'm not going to be subscribed to a channel called Beautiful Bobbles. Angel Baby, isn't it awful? That's why. That's why this is so important. Because, you know what? We're good people. And good people that have, go out to the store. And they don't... Hi, Lisa. And they don't, yeah, they should just mind their own. Yeah, Sharon too, like she's at me too now. But it's like, I don't dislike these people. I'm more than, that's why they're not blocked. I'm more than happy to have them. That's a nice flower. Is it a poppy? I'm, more than happy to have them come up, and I love the Fox. I'd love to talk to her, but it was, so they could tell me how I've been harassing Bama and her daughter. I was like, come on, stop it. I have not. They keep coming in. They came in accusing me, saying I wrote a letter. Wrote a letter to where? Fucking crazy. Oh, you took it? That's nice. That flower? What? Maybe you're not sure. Well, did it look like a poppy? Poppies. Remember from The Wizard of Oz? Poppies. That's what I'm saying, Angel Baby. I was driving the other day, and I was driving around through where I grew up, as a little kid. And I thought to myself, it was the day when Glops had said, and I didn't call her that before. I did not. That's only the last couple of months since she came back and came out strong at me and my kid, and I don't even know why. But, and I was thinking about, my childhood, and then I thought, I can't even imagine that I've grown up. Are you leaving, Angel Baby? Why are you leaving? I was just talking to you. You're just going to leave? I was going to talk about reminiscing. Growing up. I'm sorry, was it not drama enough? I was actually reflecting on my life. Sorry. I do like Melissa very, very much. I like her very much. And I wanted to, I like talking about the Fox. I love the Fox. But she just kept wanting me to talk about Bobbles. And I just said, Look I don't care if you're friends with Bob. I don't mind. It doesn't bother me. You know? Yeah, and so does so does everybody else. Well, Angel Baby, I'll tell you what, I was never as bad as this, but my mother was from England and she did swear quite a bit. She did. She did. I'm not blaming her, but she did. Oh, okay. I mean, they make it very hard, that group over there to not compromise your convictions. Sometimes it drives me crazy because I'll say something and I know I'm like, oh, I don't, and I'll apologize for it, remove the video. I don't know who missed Swiss misses. Yeah, I know, Jenny. Yeah, but I didn't do anything to Bama, okay? They argued, it was Chicken Winner and her arguing. I'm so, like, I don't know why Chicken Winner is letting me just sit here and take this whole fucking barrage of shit. And anybody can go look at my live stream from earlier where they all just start coming in my room accusing me of it. And I'm like, I don't even know. Like, come on. This was like fucking a year and a half ago, and I've already apologized. And, you know, like, what the fuck, man? And then all of a sudden, it's this whole big, I mean, like, come on. No, she wanted to tell me how bullied Bobbles is and how people should stop harassing Bobbles. It was, hi Jen. It was like I was trying to say to her, Melissa, I'm glad you're here. I've never had you up here before, and I'd love to, like I wanted to talk about the right. I get that, Angel Baby, but she said I let my daughter be molested. She said that just the other day, like a couple of times. She said that. That is fucking out of line. I don't know if you're telling me by or I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. Yeah, she said that. And then she said that, I mean, like, this lady is really going out of control. Like, the only reason why I be playing that, the recordings, the archives, is because they will play my live stream immediately without even talking about them. Like, Swiss is like, oh, she's live. Everybody come on. It's like they won't fucking just stop. I play fucking audio of me from 2 years ago where she's on my panel and I'm saying to her, look, Bobbles, can't we just agree to disagree? Like, there's no good guy or bad guy, just we go, like we move on. And Swiss Miss, is playing that part. And of course, Barbara's gonna go, oh yeah, right. Like you're gonna move on. And Auntie Amy goes, move on. Like, yeah, I do have a bad mouth. I just said my mother. I mean, I'm not blaming my mother. Yeah, but we're talking about saying somebody's kid was essaying. That's not a bad mouth. That's slander and defamation and disgusting. That's gross. That lady's fucking psycho. But, I don't have anything in common with them. See, that's the thing. People keep trying to, like, group people together. And I'm trying to tell you that I got nothing in common with them. Well, you keep talking about mouths, but this isn't about mouths. Normally, my mouth isn't like this. See, when I encounter people in society, physically, nobody acts like this. And I do not think that social media should become international waters where somebody can go around slandering somebody who she put a lot of time and effort. Well, my daughter is my child, and she put a lot of time and effort into her career and her education. Blobs thinks it's up to her to destroy it. Blobs thinks I'm supposed to negotiate if she'll allow me to have a GoFundMe or not. I'm 56 years old. There was never a time in my life I would think I'd ever get cancer, but I never thought I'd get cancer and I'd have to negotiate with some woman in another state that I would never have met to have a GoFundMe. Like, are you kidding me? She really had my face up on her panel and was saying how ugly I look now. Like, I don't feel that way. She's called me a one-titted freak over and over and over lately. It's fucking mean. Izzy has written lists of, how sometimes I'll say, nobody's kid was. I'm saying that's what she's saying, stuff like that. Nobody's was. But she's saying shit like that. She's a fucking bitch. And, my God, I just totally lost track of that. Sorry. But I'm sorry, I never heard of any butt muncher monster. How about you guys? Ever? Was there ever a butt muncher monster? I mean, I could give you an answer probably to that, Angel Baby, in my opinion. In my opinion, I think in my opinion, I feel like, yes, we are all, including myself, because, Lisa, was that not disgusting? I've never in my life. No, I don't want you to pick sides. I don't want there to be sides. That's what I'm trying to, I'm trying to say, look I am not involved with Bobbles or Sharon. I live in a different state. The platform is a big platform. That's why it's called the World Wide Web. Why can't they talk about other things? If they can't, it's because they're trolls. They have a dysfunction. There's something wrong with them. Okay? Don't worry, TH. But yeah, she said it, but no, that didn't happen. But my daughter, she's triple major Dean's List graduate at a good school. She put a lot of time and effort in 4 years. I mean, this bitch for 2 months, I didn't even know because you know why? I didn't know I was arguing with Bobbles. It took Irv to fucking call me because so-called Mr. Tim told him, I don't even think SG knows that's up there. With all my daughter's fucking resume and everything. With comments saying, I used to call her, my pet name for her when she was little was Little Pussy Farts. And her husband saying, who gives this better? I mean, seriously. Not like that. Not like that. I mean, yeah, over on Sharon's, yes. Sharon's, I don't want to be involved with either of them. I have nothing in common with them. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not saying that I wouldn't hang out. I'd probably hang out with Sharon more than, like for longer hours time. With Bob's, I think I could probably meet her for a half an hour in a public place, but, Sharon probably, but I wouldn't want to, like, sleep around because, like my pocketbook and stuff. But, and I'm not trying to be any kind of way. What I'm saying is, I do not have anything in common with them. Yeah, they're both troublemakers, and they enjoyed that fight. And I take the brunt of both their fucking bullshit, and they think it's funny. They do. They think it's funny. Like, Sharon put a post up and said, enjoy your stage 4 misery. Like, come on, man. That's fucking sick. I didn't do shit to her. The fuck is she, Like, Sharon, just, this is not what it is. I think you're secular. You sound like secular. Ugh. Well, why are you in here? You like it, see? Yeah, I know. You're sure. You're right about that, Lisa. I don't feel bad. But I did feel bad. I genuinely apologized to Spartan Dan about. I did feel bad about, like, because I made a joke. I thought, come on, like, really? I thought Sherbert was a cat when somebody said he lost his gerbil. I thought they were making a joke, and I said, oh, yeah, you know how he lost his gerbil, wink, wink, right? Kidding. Then when I saw and went and looked at his page and saw the videos, and he had taken him to the hospital and stuff, the vet, whatever, and I felt so bad, and he was cute and stuff. And I did know he loved the, Sherbert because he talked about him all the time. So I felt really bad. And I wrote that. I meant it. And they were so mean. They were so mean. And she lied to him. And he believes her. She's hurting her friends. They hurt their friends. Tonight I was telling, like, Melissa how good her channel is and how peaceful it is. And how she could make a real difference in making people peaceful. Like, her channel, I told her, I go, your live stream is my favorite live stream. I don't need to find myself a man. Get lost. You're kidding. Not, you don't have to get lost, but just simmer down over there. I told her, her live stream was my favorite one because it's peaceful. I love the fox and the way her and the fox are. Like, I think that's really amazing. I just love it. You know? I really love it. And I was just trying to, like, I'm always trying to just, like, talk about something else, you know? Of course, everyone does, right? But I don't know. Like, there's those people who, remember that what was it called? Whatever, the manor place where they were beating people up. Remember? McKinstry Manor or something? I promise begin with finding one. You find one, it's like, good thing I found you. God, you're so sad. I don't know whether to believe him or not. He's so, like, open and, like, really talking like a real person, right? The name is throwing me off. The Thusla, whatever. I can't get it right, but I'm like, come on. Single ladies in here. He's a single man. Oh, he's open because he's a man. I mean, he's honest, too. Look at that. Oh, single man here. You guys. Single lady. Oh, single ladies. What is it? What is that song? Come on. If you like it, then you better put a ring on it. If you like it, then you better put a ring on it. All right. We know. Listen to me. Listen. Have sympathy for my problems, okay? Your problems. I'm just kidding around. I'm just joking around. They know I'm sometimes an asshole. And that is what I said. I took accountability. I did say an off-color joke. When somebody said, that it was a gerbil, I didn't believe it. It wasn't a gerbil. They say it was a hamster, but I feel like it was a guinea pig. Can somebody check? I should have double checked. It was the biggest hamster I ever saw. If it was a hamster, but he was so fluffy. House is where? Here? Oh, Salem, yeah. I've been there. It's kind of really commercial, though. It really is. I don't even think there's really anything haunted there at all. Just a bunch of murders. Tell ya. Did you look at it, Lisa? Very cute and fluffy. I think you're behind in the audio because somebody typed to Angel Baby. Tell her. Is she? Ask her. Ask her if she's behind in the audio. I could type it, but I'm lazy. Please? What do you mean, no? No, we don't want to know everything in your private life. You're right. Hey, I cracked myself up. You don't like it? Move along. I'm just kidding. Will you really go check what it is with a hamster or guinea pig? I saw that in Glee. I don't want to hear your dirty laundry. And we don't want your private life. Just saying. If you like it, then you better put a ring on. Now I'm stuck on it. See? Isn't it amazing how much I can talk? See, because listen, I really do like people. But these people, we all know whom I mean, I just don't have anything in common with them, and they live in other states. So it shouldn't be too hard for them to pretend that they live in another state or country. I like the attention people give, unless it's good attention. Simmer down. Everybody knows the answer to that. I mean, it's so silly to be like, you like the attention. I love it. Okay, bye, Lisa. Thank you for becoming a member. New member shout out. Woo! Thank you. I appreciate it. I love that song by Justin Timberlake. Don't even talk about it. Don't even think about it. I'm just so sick about it. I like Justin Timberlake. Me like Justin. That's what they do over there, isn't it? They're all talking about beating people with shovels and sticking a bitch. Was it sticking a bitch or slicing a bitch? Cutting a bitch. It was cutting a bitch. I bet you do. Don't lie. You know that you listen to fucking Salt and Pepper. Salt and Pepper? Hey, yeah. I wanna shoot, baby. Right? You know that. Let me just say, that DVD was very necessary. One of the last great, like, you know, the whole thing is good. Sex and noises really turn me on. I love it when you talk. Sex and noises really do turn me on. I love it when you talk to me. How many hints was I make before I get the hint that I like it when you done? Okay. Who's Dan? Dan? You mean like from Roseanne? Who's Dan? Apparently, I'm sucking peen in the back of David's car. I don't know who that is. Somebody Bobble set me up with, apparently, when she drugged me and trafficked me in the station wagon that she has. She likes to call it the fresh meat wagon. But I remember nothing, so I'll give her a pass. She said I didn't brush my teeth after that, and she drugged me again. Some guy named Ron came along. Ron. You shouldn't. These are the stories Blobs makes up about how she traffics me to strangers named David and Ron, and I don't brush my teeth in between. So, you know, that's what it is. She takes advantage of me. I don't even know these people. There's a whole community post about it. This is a story she tells. Like David's car. I gave peen, sucking David's peen. Yes, certainly. Sensitive, serious, we love it. I don't know. From other men? No, sir, just kidding. Just kidding. Wow. You know what happened to Rodney King, right? He drowned, okay? He drowned in his pool, okay? Listen. He ended up with one of the jurors. And he was definitely still all fucked up on stuff. And probably she was too, but when he started like losing the money, this is what I think, not losing it, but you know, he had spent most of it. And he was all fucked up, banging on the back door of, you know, the screen, you know, like the glass door of his own house. And she was in there. And she wouldn't let him in. So, in the morning, what a fucking bitch, right? Yeah, obviously, like, you know, she said, looked like he was under the, I think she, in my opinion only, I feel like she could have possibly drugged him and locked him outside. Like, maybe they were having some drinks by the pool. It's just my opinion. I don't even know. Because I think she got together with, like, one of the cops after that was investigated. So that's kind of, you know, suspect. And, you know, when you see suspect stuff and you're like, wow, that happened and they get away with it like that. And, you know, whatever. So, anyway, so he drowned in his pool. And get this, she tried to help him. But he was already, you know, like dead pretty much probably. But he would have been, anyway, to get him out of the pool with a pitchfork. Who does that? Who has a pitchfork in, like, California, you know, like wherever Rodney lived? Do they have pitchforks? Why would she have a pitchfork? No, I want you to lie. I'm used to liars. Not if you're going to be insulting. Sick of it. You've been here diagnosing me for hours. What's going on? Just kidding. Seriously, I'm just telling a fucking story about Rodney King. Everything I do is wrong for these people. No, talk to me. Somebody else talk instead of him. Why is he here being mean in my mind? Are you second guessing that you're going to be honest? Or is it really mean? Or what? You're going to be honest to me or somebody else in here? Why is it always me? Why do you have to? What is going on here? Well, you could come and we could go to Cape Cod. That would be fun. Plymouth is cool too. But Cape Cod is really nice. How long will it take you to drive here? You did not. Give it a rest. See, now you're fucking being silly because you know you didn't do that. That's silly. Of course that would be a waste. celibate like you never had sex, or celibate like if you're with somebody, you're celibate to them? Like, what are you trying to say? You never had sex, or you have, like, but then you're celibate. Cause, like, no, celibate is not sex. Monogamous is not cheating. Okay, so celibate is not sex. Well, that's just silly. Stop it. That is not true. What do you think about that, Angel Baby? You think he's telling the truth? I'm stupid as hell because I thought celibate was like, yo, I'm true to you, baby, but it's not. That's monogamous, okay? Yeah. Now that's issues is what that is. And I'm just saying, because here's the thing. Nobody's fucking marrying anybody that they haven't slept with yet. Not nowadays. Like, that's just dumb. Those days are over where you're like, I'm just accepting this bad sex. I married him. Too bad. Yeah, but nobody's fucking. I don't even know. Like, you're gonna have to fucking order a mail order bride for that shit or something. Because I'm just saying, like, even yourself, you're just being silly. Did she like it though? Was the sex good? Is that question. After getting married and they had sex, was it good? Because I feel like the pressure on that would just be too much. There'd just be too much pressure on it having to be good that it may not be good. Yeah, because that's really part of the passion. Yeah, it does. I'm sorry. I mean, like, yes, you love somebody, but, like, if they got, like, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Not, don't even give me shivers about something. Okay, but what did she say about the sex? You ever ask her? Yeah, exactly. That'd be some bullshit. I mean, I'd say like, oh yeah, but the honeymoon is like doing no. The honeymoon is just doing it somewhere new and make it exciting. And I mean, I don't know. I'm not speaking. They love this. Hey, you guys. I've been on for 7 and something hours, so I really appreciate you all. But I'm gonna start a day, and I want you all to have a wonderful day. And make sure to thumbs up, please, and subscribe if you're not. And whatever else may cross your mind. Peace, love, and tacos.